Oh, gamers. We're here. We're ready. It's time for the Black Fathom Deeps. Hello. Jordy, Mog, Julian, Breezy, Luca, Varys, Pimbus. Hello. Hello. Revit, you're here too. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a fine time being alive. I have tea, I have gamer sups, I have a sore throat again, and I just ate breakfast. Which I know it's very late, but you know what? It's wake up breakfast time for me, because that's when the food was able to get here. So what's going on?
Nice.
Varys with a 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub and you are here in chat, please say thank you. Princess Amethyst, what's going on? Hello, Penguin. But we're here. We're ready. Ready to go. Ready to do stuff. We did, if you guys did not see... Well, one, I saw you shall not live with the 7 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are informed of the midnight release date. There is a release trailer. I did not look at it, so I do not know if it's anything special, if it's something I should be watching. We can watch it here on stream, but I didn't know if that was a thing that we should like actually look at or something. Ginger Spread, hello, how you doing? Invalid request, what's going on? It's time for the real grind now, that's correct. So, only one thing to really do, and we'll maybe go over the video later, because like I said, I don't know if it's really worth watching or not. Timer on. Let's get this first run started. See what kind of skips and fun things I can discover along the way. Everyone's saying it's sunken temple. I mean, it is underwater, so it is kind of sunken. But Julian and Penguin both with the 25 stream streak. Big gamer stuff right there. I think there is a skip here that you can... Oh, do I remember how to do this? Where you don't need to do the jump puzzle. Is screen shit healing? Stop it. No, I didn't do any of the horde quests yet. It's the firewall. I thought so. I thought there was a skip that you can do right here. To not have to do the parkour. What's up, Xenophage? How you doing? Further, remember the Murlocs in the water have a good chance to drop zone drops. Fuck. Video WoW posted just some clips of the midnight trailer. Oh, if that's all it is, then you don't need to watch it. What do these guys do? Is it worth killing these guys? Can I even tag you? Like target you? I'm not that worried. Let me get some pearls. No pearls. Yeah. It's right here. Frosty with the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I remember. I should probably set down the rope just in case I die and have to run back. Damn, sorry to hear that. Invalid request. I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. I woke up and my throat was very sore. So that was fun. What's up, Alec? How you doing? Alright, so that's a whole... Does it really save time? A few seconds. And, you know, me accidentally, like, falling into the water. Oh, is there, Matt? Yeah, I mean, it's that time of year that people start getting sick, right? Matt with a 25 stream streak. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. But you just signed into VNet. I mean, is that a good sign? That there's so many people wanting to do WoW stuff? I don't know. How's the news on Knabble? I wasn't here long yet. Hey, it's not too bad. Questing is done. I have Horde Collect parked at the rare. We have the zone drop done. We're pretty good. I've never seen a queue to get into BNet before, just in the game. I've seen a queue to BNet itself every now and then. Not a lot. I need 9 zone drops, and I want to say like it was like 14 or something. Boss drops, I forget the exact number. I counted it yesterday. I think it's like 13. But the one thing I didn't check, and I was going to, and then I 100% forgot to. Are any of the zone drops in here mega rare? I know a couple of you guys are doing BFD or have done BFD recently. Are any of them mega that I need to like look out for and to double check? Not to your knowledge? Okay. Rossi, I mean, if they're just screaming, it wasn't even that loud to me, and I have the headphones on. Thank you, Kissily. I appreciate it. Alright, first boss completed. I need the tortoise armor. Will I get the tortoise armor at the very start? Indeed I did. That's right, 1 tortoise armor. Male chest piece, what's it look like? Just because, there it is, very quickly. It's a boss trap, I don't want to get too much into it. Tortoise armor. First boss, concluded. I already get to save the recording. Look at that. Look at that. BFD, boss 1. Look at that. Easy schmeezy. Alright, and then I gotta go... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's the way I came in. I need to go over here. This is the very first run, yes. Deviled eggs for Thanksgiving? I never cared for deviled eggs, which I find really weird, because I like eggs a lot. But I just never liked deviled eggs. I don't know why. Alright, this boss I need 3 drops from, so we need to kill her minimum 2 times. Oh my god, guys, look, giant clams. I remember in SOD, I would, after my raid did BFD, I would run into here and open all the clams to try to get pearls to sell. What, Mooma? We just like eggs but don't care for devil eggs? I don't know. What's up, Address? How you doing? Hydrate? I got you. And posture check? That one almost killed me. Alright, we're good. Postured up. What's up, F? How you doing? See, I don't know what name to call because on the YouTube chat, I see your @ and then in my bot, I see a different name. If I'm not mistaken, this boss is potential problem. I think she has a mind control thing, and I do summon things that might make her want to mind control. I don't know. Oh, that is a thing that heals. Okay. I just found out that one of the rogue hidden appearances locks you for the game 20 in-game hours if you misclick a dialogue option. That is rough. With a 25 stream streak. But again, if you guys did not see, Midnight has been announced for its release date of March 2nd. So I guess we get the early access is probably going to be the Thursday before, so or February something. I don't know what day that would be. I didn't actually look at the calendar. So that's a thing.
No, please, I don't want to die like this.
Oh, you didn't die. Weird. Yes, no, I would kind of say one drop chance is always stands out that currently accept indicator's blade is not 100% sure. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. How much health do you have? Let's see. Let's see. A foul tempest. Yeah, but I have a Benjamin. What are you going to do about it, huh? Wormer, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not the Maw of Death. Please. I gotta put a week off for work for this raid release week. I'm excited now. We're getting closer and closer to midnight. We should probably have pre-patch sometime January, like it was predicted. Pre-patch is normally a month-ish, around a month. At least the recent ones have been. I've already put in 2 days for the hell yeah. We'll be gaming. We'll be gaming. Don't forget, I'll definitely be live that day. Most likely for the early access. I'm at this point. I'm contemplating still doing the 24-hour stream, but I am also at the point of like I don't know yet. I got booties. I got foul shadow sleet slippers. Some booties. That's boss number 2. I'm going to click this. I think this gives me a buff. Yes, yes, it does. We did print. We were talking about it. BFD boss 2. All right. Oh, is that just tin? I don't care that much. I do the inventory on February 22nd, Sunday, so that's why I already had it put in so I can have this breakout. Oh yeah, dude. So if it's on the 2nd, which would be the Monday, which is that's like 6 p.m. my time on Monday, it should be Thursday the 27th. Saturday. I thought they did it on Friday. I forget when they did the early access for this expansion, like how many days we had. I forget how many days early access. I thought it said we had 3, but it was closer to 4. Because of the weird, like, time release for everybody. The time zone stuff was all weird, so it was closer to 4 than it was 3. I don't remember. I just remember thinking it was a lot longer than what they said it would be. Yeah, it was 3 PST, which was 6 o'clock my time. 6 p.m. my time. Or 1800. See, I can do that. I can convert. A little longer because we had 6 to 9 hours extra on top of the 3 days. That's what I thought. It felt like it was a little bit longer. Not like a full 4 days, but it was closer. It felt like it. Yes, McDonald's, we are in the Black Fathom deeps. We're deep. Very deep. What are these? I needed these. Oh. Tentacle. Do the tentacles even drop anything? Do I care about doing this? What's up, Mushi? How you doing today? Auza? There's no way I said your name right, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Alright, tentacles, leave me alone. I don't care about you. I stopped. Try my hut movement. New cat just rubbed against my hand for the first time in a week. Hell yeah, nice. Are you getting that all fixed up, Muma? What was a power supply issue, wasn't it? You can't run from me. What a fucking comment to just come in here and say that. What a fucking thing to just join the chat and say. Tentacle keeps me in combat. That's not... What zone drops do I still need? I need... Actually, the Enforcer, Crested Scepter, Doomspike, Evoker's Blade, Grimclaw, Martyr's Chain, Onyx Claymore, Staff of the Blessed Seer, Staff of the Friar. Is that tentacle going to keep me in combat the entire time? No, okay, it's already out. We're good. That one, however, might be a little different. Oh, you think I can pull this whole room? Oh, it's not just filled with Murlocs anymore like it was back in the day. Okay, Muma. Okay.
Uppies.
Pluto with her 12 months. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Pluto? This man's grasping me. Why is he doing that? Didn't really do that much damage. Okay. Gingerous Bread, thank you very much for the follow. But how you doing today, Pluto? Hey, it's all good. Don't you grab me. I'm going to get grabbed into slam. And it did no damage. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. It's not mushy. I should probably take care of the tentacles. That would probably be... The tentacle could be stunned after I kick it. Okay. And Connor's blasting. That's my boy. I'm just kind of stuck. Yeah, I imagine a DPS would probably take a fair bit of damage from that. I'm not really taking any. So I can't really be upset about it. Can I just like... Nope. Cannot. Thanks, Pluto. I appreciate it. Darkness calls. He's doing it, guys. He's calling the darkness. He's like, hey, bro. Bring those tentacle boys up. Not gonna lie, this whole Leviathan's grasp thing, really annoying. Does the stun just stop? Oh, the stun just stops him? And I can't do this, right? Nope, it just straight up pulls me back every time. Damn. I'll survive, though. This boss is pretty much dead. What do I need from him? Oh, I need the Reef Axe. How do I not have the Reef Axe? I remember going for this on my Hunter for some reason back in the day. Don't ask why I wanted it. I just did. And I didn't get it. Damn. So we'll have to do, this boss again for the Reef Axe in another run. Can I pull these Murlocs? I can, and they have loot. This actually might be worth it. Yeah, I need those zone drops. Domina, we killed her a while ago. Subjugator, we just killed. So Guardian of the Deep, 3 items. Twilight Lord Bathiel is 3 items, and Akumai is still 2 items. Yeah, it's a fair bit of boss drops I need to get from this dungeon. What does this do? Oh. That just ups that buff. Oh, look at that. That's pretty smart then, Pluto, going back to the gym. I wanted to start doing more workouts. Oh my god, I remember that there's chest spawns in here. But I just haven't gotten too back into it. I don't know how I walked by, I'm like, to the chest spawn that can be back there. And I just remembered it. It was out of nowhere. Crazy how I just remembered that. That's crazy. Yeah, it wasn't even like from SOD or anything. It was just straight up just, oh, I remember running this dungeon back in the day, back in when I first started playing back in BC. The chest that could spawn there. I should get rid of that or go check for it. Because I think you guys are aware how good it is for me to open chests inside of dungeons, you know? Happy, also thank you for the follow. I'm slightly delayed. But you know what I mean? Chests inside dungeons sometimes go kind of hard. I mean, the last dungeon had chests too. I kind of skipped a lot of those and didn't get anything good. Maybe this dungeon will have something good. I don't know. I'm not a knower. You're trying to give me the big suck. Please stop. Now's not the time for that. Professor Oak told me the time and place for everything. Oh, good as my first stream. Love the series. Keep up the good work, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I have fun making it. So you guys watching it makes... You guys watch it. I watch it because I make it because you watch it. You watch it because I make it. It's a, you know, it's a cycle that helps each other out. So I appreciate it. Yeah, Brody. I remember that one too. Axe is the highest, 0.06. Ooh. Scepters is 0.02 being the lowest. Okay, 0.02 is being the lowest. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Sounds like some RFK stuff, but RFK was our own problem, right? Alright, Thruck. Do I even need to fight you? I don't. I'm just fighting you for the sake of doing it. Just here for the game. You would not trust these numbers? I mean, yeah. Ultimately, the only number we need to worry about is the number it takes me to get it, right? Do I need to kill him? Why do I need to kill this guy? Oh, for Guardian. Oh, he's not just underneath like before. The zone drops are special because none of these were really removed. Zone drops I normally trust for the most part because they weren't, most of them weren't removed from the game. Avoid Hunter with the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it. But did I just burst? I felt like I did. Nibbles my druid, thank you. Anime starts in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, that's right. We'll have our first ad break of the stream, meaning it's time for Words, everybody's favorite mid-stream game. Everyone is wonderful except John dropped rate. True. What's up, Oko? How you doing? Alright, what do we get? Hey, I got the fishing pole. It came with avoidance. Wow. I know the chest spawn also. I think is this the water you were talking about? Because there's 2 chest spawns behind. I think there's one that also, yep, here it is. Look at that. And it's probably locked, isn't it? It's not. Ooh, la la, it's not locked. I also never got my keys, so Yeah, they're still in the bank. Ah, you're a boss. We'll fight everything together. Come here. Why does everyone want to give me the big suck? Now is not the time for it. Please stop. Yeah, Mushi, I'll learn when I vendor him. Hiya, Pimbus. Get it done. I believe. I'm just happy I got all my bread backpacks done. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Yeah, quests are done, at least on the Alliance side. That's an ability. And I don't think he drops anything I need either. He does not. The word gives you a number of how far you are away from the chosen number, and it doesn't stop you going. What? No, I have not seen that. Please stop devouring me. Have you been in a zone where you had to farm an epic? Had to? I think I needed Dragon's Call from the Shade of Ranicus. I think I needed it for my collection, so technically yes. A random ritual stein? Ooh. Ooh. Sometimes being a little grumbly. I might have to go to the bathroom while you guys play the word game to start today. I mean, it's me though, right? We can't have a me stream without having to go to the bathroom. I know Guardian is underneath, but I don't want to pull a boss while I'm about to have an ad break. Yeah, but they're not like, they weren't needed for me to farm. And I think I already had Iron Foe.
You are too late, heroes. The summoning of Akamai is on. Unfortunately, you will not live long enough to behold his glory. Finish them!
That dude is just like over there doing stuff. But yeah. Tum Tum is saying, hey, you need to go back to the bathroom. Which ad break is going to start in 6 seconds, so I'm just going to start it now. I will give you guys words. Maybe. There we go. Give you guys the ad break. I'll be right back. Yes, couldn't be a Knabble stream without a potty break, you know what I'm saying? That's just how the life works. Sometimes I just gotta go potty. No, Meowfie, mine did not go out. My tum-tum had to go potty. Has got one word yet. There he is. You got it. That's penguin. That's not a word. You made something up right there. You're in cahoots with the game. I knew it. Anyway, someone was saying something. I think it was You Shall Not Live. I think it might have been you. Said something about killing this boss, and then I had to go to the bathroom, so I didn't really get to read what you were saying. No, Emballer, I have not gotten all the drops yet. I have not. Not today. No, sir. Restorative waters. As long as it doesn't heal himself. What the? Okay, fine. You wanna play this game, buddy? You wanna play this game? You wanna go? They're not gonna heal him if they touch him, are they? No, they're not. Oh, no, they are. Okay, that's what we're doing. Got it. Cool. No. BFD is in Ashenvale, the neutral one. I just need to kill as many of these as I can, right? Don't touch them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This is going to be a long fight because he's going to keep healing himself, but if he spares some of the bosses and interact with the braziers after killing Bethiel, tormented sacrifices will spawn. I also have a chance to drop. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be fucking annoying now, isn't it? If I stand in those circles before they get to where they go, will it stop the thing from spawning? It is going to be definitely, I really hope that Akumai just lets me get all this stuff really quick. Because I really don't have to fight this guy more than I have to. This is starting to get very annoying. Do I just stand, like, right here in the middle of him? Will I interrupt a lot of these? No. Yeah, that's a lot of healing still. Right, this is quite annoying. I could try Spitting Crane. I didn't really see how much health they have, so I wasn't really paying attention too much. Does Spitting Crane even... No. Does it? Oh, it does. Except the one who got by. Alright, so they don't have, like, any health. Got it. So in that case, wouldn't whatchamacallit be fine? And I just have to basically run through him. What's it better? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. And I'm looking for the Black Fathom Ascendant's Helm, Gaze Dreamer Pants, and Hungering Deepwater Treads. No one make any joke about the pants. Okay, we got 2 of them. Oh shit, we even got a gray that I needed. We got some helmet, and we got some pants. Alright. Not too bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. This is BFD, boss 3 and 4. And it's not like I'm killing the boss, whatever. It's the boss drop. So that was number 3 and 4. Also, if I leave them alone, that's when more stuff... Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Got it. Well, I need to kill both of those yet, so we won't be getting extra mobs just yet. Let's hope Mr. Akumai both drops the Moss Cinch and the Algae Twined Waistcord. So I wonder if my spot's still here that I could swim, that I did back in Sod when I was in my Gnome Warlock tank. There should be like a little spot like right about here that you start swimming if you're small enough. Yeah, my gnome started swimming right there. Kind of funny. Oh, Akumai, I'm here. How you doing? Wow, you have a lot of fucking health. 88k health? What the fuck, dude? Kind of a lot, buddy, don't you think? You might have some of the most health I've seen in any boss so far of this challenge. 88k? That's kind of a lot, don't you think? Oh, Akamai is stunnable. Good to know, good to know. Tentacles don't really seem to matter too much. Yeah, tentacles don't really seem to matter very, very much, so... And I got stunned. Cool. And I got stunned again. Cool. Double cool. Long time no see. Having a break from WoW. YouTube suggested a vid from you. Damn, you made some progress. I did, Mr. Ghost Person. What's going on? How you doing? We have made it to Kalimdor. We made big progress. Eastern Kingdom's all done. It would be nice to both items from Akamai this run. It would save a lot of time. It really would. If I could just get Akamai all done, I would be thrilled. And not have to do this fight anymore. I only need those two items. Let's see. I need the Moss Cinch and the Algae Twined Waistcord, like I said. But I did get the Moss Cinch. Moss Cinch was predicted and it was obtained. However, I still need the Algae Waistcord. But I got the Leech Pants. So, it's not an F. We still got one item. An item is still an item. Done and done. So I'm going to save that as boss. Oop. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I hit the wrong button. That is boss drop 5. BFD boss 5. The highest key I have done in Remix is a 50. You should teleport me out, right? No. You don't teleport me out? Bitch. No, that's mine. I saw the Guardian I need to kill yet. So that's actually okay. Forgot I didn't kill Guardian of the Deep yet, so. That's how I was active in the community. Wasn't around a Lockman and a Strangler. Dude, that was a while ago. That was the hottest of minutes ago. Let's go kill Guardian. I still need the Bite of Secricus, Secricus Scale Wrap, and Band of Secricus. Okay, we just love Secricus. Even though, was that not the name of the old mob that was down here? With Transcendence Breezy? That's way too far. I would say it's good progress. Yo, Guardian eggs. Give me these eggs. Let me get some air. Was that not the one that gives me air? God, you know the deep. Fight me. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, buddy. Alright, listen. I'm blasting. You're dying. You got loot that I want, so just give it to me. Wait, what does the crown mean? How active I'm in the chat? It's something that they started doing on YouTube. About, like, people who are active, like, just today. Can we obtain Goblin Gliders in Legion Remix? One of the hidden treasures requires it. No. You cannot get Goblin Gliders. Fuck, I knew he reset after a certain distance. I couldn't remember where it was. Shit. And it was there. That was the distance. I just wanted to get some air, man. I just wanted some air. All right, we'll try again. Just gotta go faster. Gotta beat him up even faster, you know? Fire under the water? Of course, why not? Not stunnable, okay. I'm basically on a race with my health bar, or my breath bar. No, I still have the aspect of the Guardian. I don't think I had a bubble buff to start with. Oh, he just healed himself, I just realized. I might have fucked it by not paying attention. I read chat for a second, and that was enough. Yeah, this might be a no-go on my part. However, Connor is here, and Connor will make up the difference of the health to damage ratio. And I am now surpassing my breath bar in damage done. I think. God, I thought. I'll double Connor. Yeah, we definitely have it in the bag now. How cannons work underwater? Don't know. Not gonna ask. You're actually probably not wrong, Breezy. Depending on if bosses have a, you know, a respawn spot, which they might. No, there's other underwater fights. Well, we got the Band of Sericus. Sericus, that's the word. So we got one. We got the band. That's another boss drop. That's still there. That's fine. I could skid him. Get heavy hide and what else? Heavy leather. Interesting. All right. Rename BFD boss 6. All right, so we got 6 boss drops so far out of like the 13 or so that I needed. Like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 remaining. We got 6 out of the 13. Yeah, we got about half of what I needed. We'll see where this sends me. I have a feeling I'm going to get sent back to Akumai. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Well, it's not quite Akumai. Now, I know someone's going to say, Knabble, you're a monk. Just use the Peak of Serenity teleport to get back quicker. I don't know why you would run like this. Listen, that is Mr. Pandaria. I am not in Mr. Pandaria yet, so I cannot use that teleport. So it looks like the way out for me is running. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Thank you, Mr. Ghostperson. I appreciate it. If I could... I wonder if there's a boss... I don't know. There's, I'm sure, a way to skip some of this. I feel like if I die, I'm just going to send back to Akamai. And once Akamai's dead, I don't have to worry about it. And once What's-His-Face is also dead, I don't have to worry about it. So it's actually a big save once those two final bosses are dead. Same with the Guardian. Once the bosses are dead, a lot of this stuff isn't going to be that bad. Because basically, I just go all the way up to Bathiel, or whatever the fuck his name was. And then I just run back. It's not too bad. Man, I would love to have a... you know, an ability for me to run on water, like, you know, how Sprint did that and all that other stuff. Remember those? I remember those.
Nice.
Phil with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Phil. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are here in the chat and got a gifted sub, please say thank you. I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Phil. Thank you, thank you. I am nearing the whatchamacallit, guys. You know, we were talking about it, the Partner Plus thing. I think I need 11 more, which I need that just by the end of the month, which we still have some days yet. I imagine we'll get there. All right. Yeah, that took the... I didn't really pay attention to how long it really took me in here. Granted, I had a ad break / bathroom break in the middle of it. So, reset all instances. Get back on the Blabster. You guys know the drill. And we go again. That's today. That's how this is going to work today. Yeah, it's a long run. It's a long dungeon. So let's just hope we can get the bosses done quickly, so that way we don't have to do them much longer. Oh, I could do a rare check, Muma. That's not going to take me that long. I'll set Blabble in correctly, and then I'll just hop over to the rare real quick. Kind of forgot I had that set. It is what it is, you know. Looks like I am out of my tea. Now I'm out of my tea. And I'll, go check the rare real quick. I believe... No, he's not at the rare. I lied. He is not at the rare. I parked him at a quest hub. He's actually not at the rare. I just remembered I did that last night. It would take me a little while to get to him, so we'll just not worry about it today, I guess. It's fine. I have a feeling we're going to be inside this dungeon for a very, very hot minute. Like the hottest of minutes, you know? I was like, oh yeah, I parked Horde Collect at the rare. That's good. It's fine. I forgot that last night I checked it right before I went to bed, and then I moved him. Don't know why I did it. I just did. All right. Today's goal, though, in BFD, try to get all the boss drops done, and maybe, just maybe, and I'm saying maybe, we get a zone drop. Exactly, Owako, you understand. This minute's going to be very hot. However, we got Gumara done, so I don't need to fight him anymore. So that's a time save already. That's already one boss done that I don't have to kill. We like that. No chain lightning, even though I'm alone. Don't do it. Yeah, huh. Why did I move that there? This is going to be a problem. This will be a problem at some point. Let's get all these little murlocs together. If you notice what's dropped before you stuff yourself with Thanksgiving food. Exactly. You understand. Because of Thanksgiving, though, guys, I want to remind everybody who's here in the chat, again, I want to just keep sure I keep saying this so everyone is remembering. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it is a holiday here in the United States. It is a holiday for us. With that in mind, I will be streaming on Friday instead to make up for it. So no stream tomorrow, stream on Friday instead. Okay? Okay. I'll probably say it a handful more times throughout the stream. You know, to remind everybody, like, hey, not gonna be here. It's family time. What features are making the comp stomps again? So Wrathy Base is staying. I believe it's also Twin Peaks, Silver Shard Mines, and Battle for Gilneas. You guys are sometimes the family, you know? Like, sometimes you guys are like, yeah, and then other times you're like, Knabble, we're gonna be cringe for like 45 minutes. I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. Chat's being chat again. All right, everyone. No stream tomorrow due to Thanksgiving. However, there'll be a stream on Friday. Mick Elite's doing it. Mick Elite's just telling people. I'm a new chatter. I mean, yeah, you are a new chatter. You're not wrong. I see what McDonald's was doing. Look at him doing mod stuff. Look at him being a mod. Doing mod things. I'm proud of him. He's doing it. And in like 20 minutes, he'll start talking about what character from WoW's hot. Oh, buddy, I hate to tell you that. You're going to die like this. Dude, the Connors are just going crazy right now. You guys seeing this?
The sacrifice is complete. Grant me your power, Akamai.
Oh, we let him die, and so that way Domino is now targetable. Look at that. Hey, congrats, Breezy, on your broken wine bottle. Who is the hottest boss in this dungeon? Let's go over to my field reporter, McDonald's Elite. McDonald's Elite. Who is the hottest boss inside of this dungeon? I bet he's going to say Domina, because I think that's the only woman inside the dungeon. Hottest man inside of the dungeon? I mean, I'm kind of a boss to all the bosses, so does that mean I'm the hottest? You're like, oh, fuck, here he comes again. Look at you, raining Fellfire with your foul Tempest. Three major tiles for bingo completed in the span of 24 hours. Congrats, Julian. Nice. I want to be honest with you. I'm not checking the spoiler channel, or the submission channel very often, because bingo is kind of done. Other than the S in the chat secret is where I look most of the time right now. Man, she didn't drop either of the drops that I needed. She dropped the same drops I got the last time I killed her. Here's the pants and the boots again. Literally the same thing. What the frick, dude? Guys, that's kind of bullshit if you ask me. She dropped the same. I needed 2 more items off her and she dropped the same ones. That's kind of a bitch. How dare she? How dare she not drop things that I need? Murloc face. Alright, to speed this all up. Now, I want to bring this up again. We were talking about it for a second. Thunk, the ogre that's fishing. Why do I still need to kill him for the Guardian of the Deep? Does he, like, fish him up and kill it? Is that, like, what he does? I forget. That kind of reminds me of that. Frosty's here now. Please stop with the tentacle slam. I assume if I just let him fight it, he'll end up killing it. Could I somehow pull the ogre and then reset him? Will the guardian still be there then? I'm just trying to think of ways so I don't have to fully kill that ogre. Because I don't want to. I'm trying to find the time saves, you know? Like where I can figure out where I can save time and make the runs faster without killing things too much. Thanks, Valor. I appreciate it. I haven't, Phil. Normally I just do the runs itself, and that kind of just like develops along the way. All right, come here. All right, boss time. Hello, subjugator. I hope you give me... Oh, I didn't pick up the buff from Domina. The 10% more stats. Oh, and fucking... Because I become the boss when he, like, takes me like that, or... Leviathan grasps me, Connor doesn't know what the fuck to do. That's cool. That's great. Cool. So far, Wailing Cavern is the only dungeon that I liked on Kalimdor. Every other dungeon on Kalimdor so far is kind of annoying. To be fair, RFK was a redone dungeon. Or BFD here was a dungeon that was redone. Because they want to make them have more mechanics to them. I should have shielded. I went for the wrong brew. It's all good. It's all good. We're fine. I kind of wish there was something I could do about this Leviathan's Grasp, but I don't think there is. I think I gotta sit there and just fucking take it. Which, last time I checked, that sucks. Who wants to do that? Yeah, see? Kinda dukester. True, Refax, if Refax just drops, I don't have to fight him ever again. There it is. We got the Refax, meaning I don't... We also got a bag. That means I don't have to fight this guy anymore. You're so right. You're just so right. I don't have to fight him anymore. It doesn't matter. I don't have to even worry about fighting him. So right, King. So right. Yeah, and he does it super often, which it's very, very annoying. Can you, like, stop running? Oh my god, Murloc, please. Not gonna forget the buff this time. No, this is our second run. So there is the Reef Axe. Simple axe. There it is. Done and done. I move that. What is it? 6? Got it. Rename BFD boss 7 for the 7th boss drop. Alright. I just walk over here and... I mean, Jordan, that's part of the challenge, is to be level 30. Like, that is part of the challenge. Why would have I gotten it up higher? That's just how this challenge works. What's up, Oodle? How you doing? Alright. Chest spotted. What's in this large, solid chest? It's... nothing really worth my time that much. Okay. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it. You're doing, well, my work. I was going to say God's work, but you're just doing my work. True, Zemtor, true. Everyone loves a large solid chest. Like, who could say no to it? Disciple edge. I learned that from using cheats in GT Standard. Yeah. Just over leveling and being super powerful just doesn't have the same fun to it. Doesn't have the same reward. It's just like, alright, cool guys, I did it. Even though I've been walking through here and killing each mob when one shot, it doesn't have the same feel when you grind it out. When you do it at level and it makes, you know, fighting this stuff an actual challenge, it feels good to get the drops. am I in combat with? We'll see what the midnight pre-patch does, because that's gonna mess with a lot of stuff. Oh, what if I sap the Guardian of the Deep? Whatever, just follow me, Ogre Man. Just let's go. Come on, let's just go. All right, with the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching. Is he? Did he give up? Did I just like walk past him and not care? Where is he? He's gone. Ogre disappeared. Okay. No, Brainy, I have not. I have not stepped foot in Mana Forge for a few months. Like, since before Legion Remix started. Actually, yeah. Okay, so look, I pulled him. He reset immediately. Guardian should be below there, because Guardian got away. So I actually don't have to fight the Ogre. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I'm definitely a fan of not having to fight the Ogre. Wait, do I even need to fight you? Wait, do I give a shit? Like, do I have to fight this guy? He's done on a list of things I need. What if I just left? Would he also reset? Oh my god. I have a feeling he's not going to reset like the Ogre did. But you never know. Maybe I could do some shenanigans. And I'll reset him in a way. Maybe. Maybe. I have an idea. Hold on. Ideas are starting to form in my head. Let me kill these trash packs first. This trash pack, see if I can get anything. Scholarly robes, look at that. Oh, what is this? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, let's see. So the Ogre reset around this area. I'm wondering if that boss will as well. I doubt it. There's no way that hits me from there. That actually still hit me. Alright, so he did not reset. What if I just go over here? Oh. Oh, it did. It did. It actually did reset him, so I don't have to fight him. I can just do that to reset him and just walk past. Now we're gaming. Alright, now we're gaming. I mean, damn, we're still here. This is my second run, Jordy. We got a lot of stuff to do. What do you mean? The summoning of Akumai. Alright, Skeletor wannabe. Calm down over there. Oh, I'm afraid. When you're feared like that, you just go, ah! Could you guys, like, not get me, like, trapped? What the fuck am I stuck on? I got some, like, weird pottery or something in the corner there? What the fuck is that? I have a core memory from BFD. It was the first dungeon I ever stepped into. It was also when I learned that dungeons are for groups, but it took me a while to learn that. I was surprisingly far into the dungeon by playing Hunter. Just by your lonesome, going in, just killing shit. That's true gamer hours right there. True gamer hours. Why'd you didn't complete it on your first run? Complete what? The dungeon? I mean, a lot of the bosses has 3 drops. I couldn't have gotten all 3 drops from them in one run. But that's just physically impossible. Move you over here. Put you in the middle here. So I can see where the restorative waters go. That way, I'm just going to go ahead and chi burst those guys over there. Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, yeah, he's going to kill a lot. Okay, okay. Fine. Fine, be that way. Just be like that. Make this harder on me. Alright, fine. Oh, that was a grand old time, huh? Put him in a corner. We can put him in a corner. We can put baby into the corner. Come here, buddy. That way when he does it, it automatically hits here and they get healed immediately. I'm not sure if that did well or not. I don't know, actually. That might have done well. I genuinely don't know. I didn't see what his health was before he casted it. I can get Ring of Peace, but the problem is it's down here. I have to lose 2 talents to get to it. So I can't actually get Rop. Oh, Phil. Your brain might be rippled. Except for mine isn't, because one got to him. That is the play, Phil. That is 100% the play. Smart man Phil over here. Let us save Chi Burst for when he does Restorative Waters. There's a ton right there. They're all dead. No. Oh. There's still a fair bit over here. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. That's how we do it. What else do you need to drop for me? Hungering Deep Water Treads. I need the Hungering Deep Water Treads. I have to walk on them? Are you sure? Anyway, Deep Water Treads. Those are not deep water treads. Those are, in fact, Bathiel scale spalders. And they look like Dookie. And now it's time to find Akamai. My brain had an error for a second. I'm drinking my gamer sups. And for some reason, for a second, my brain's like, hey, that's water. Get ready to drink water. I'm like, okay, cool. Water. I like water. Water's good. Then right before I touch my lips, it's like, hey, that's gamer subs, not water. So I could have tasted that and then I'm like, ew, that's not what I want. I just hydrate. You literally just heard me hydrate. I just talked about me drinking my thing. I'm going to have to fill my cup up. My cup is almost empty. Today's a thirsty day. You know what I'm saying? There's Frank. There he is. Posture checked. I'm up and at him, Adamant. Many people understood that reference. All 4 of you, maybe. Yeah, you guys just gotta do everything? I guess we're doing archaeology after this run. This Pimbus is like, do archaeology. Oh, can I do archaeology in these zones? No, we still have 2 in Desolace, 1 in Paralysis. Oh, there's 1 in Tenaris now. So we have to go back to the Eastern Kingdoms to do it. Sad times, sad times. That is very, very sad. Alright, Akamai. I need the algae twined, I don't know, waste. I just need it. Just give it to me. Buddy, you gave me Strike of the Hydra, which, let's be fair, iconic sword for leveling of BFD. Iconic sword, but like, brother, really? Really? That's not what I wanted. You know that. Alright, pausing the timer, stop the recording. We know how to make the run at least a little bit quicker now. Right? We got another boss done. I didn't kill the Guardian. Fuck. That's gonna fuck with me. I need to make sure I kill the Guardian before I start leaving. I completely forgot it existed. I just straight up forgot about the Guardian. Great job, me. Great job, great job. Where am I going to do archaeology? Stranglethorn, big surprise. It's where I always go. We'll be in the dungeon plenty of times. It's not that concerning. Anyway, Rathian, you want to pop that quest up right about now? Right now, Rathian? Thank you. What a whiner. Yeah, the Dragon Isles have awakened. I am well aware that the Dragon Isles have awakened. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Yo! The Green Dragon is in here today. Do we maybe take Collect over to the Green Dragon and check the rare before we go back into the dungeon? Maybe find a group of people doing the Green Dragon and I can just slip in and, you know, bing, bang, bop, and just, like, punch them a little bit. Get some world bosses done on Collect. I think maybe we do that. We'll check the rare, and then we'll go to the world boss and see if we can get a world boss done on Collect during the anniversary. I don't think I need a solo Kazak again. I don't think Kazak's going to drop anything that I care about. Hate to tell you, I just don't think he's going to. Oh, we're here again. It's always this spot. I mean, it's Troll. Troll is good. Higher chance with the sword. Right? We are a fan of the sword. Because I'm going to be real with you guys. If I ever have the sword pop up on stream, like, that'd be insane. I'd be so happy. Just, the sword pops up. It's like, hey, feel free to make the sword. I'm like, oh my god, I got it on Collect, and it's on stream, and it's going to be in a video now. That'd be really cool. I'd actually really be happy with that. Oh, that's a poly. That's a parrot. Oh, and we have our next ad break coming up already. Man, time's already cruising today, isn't it? Time is cruising today. Oh man, I forgot to ask you guys, all of you chat, all of you guys. The video that came out Sunday, you know, the one that just came out this past Sunday, that you guys are all like, Knabble was such a phenomenal video. You're so handsome and great at editing. I'm like, yes, that was me. How'd you guys like the thumbnail? Did you like that style? Because I think that's what I'm going to go with from now on. It's like something very similar to that for the Zone Lock thumbnails. I might go back to some of the older videos and up their thumbnail when I have time. Like, update it. And I figured not everyone looks at the thumbnail. But I figured that there might be some people who didn't see the video before and like this might be their first zone lock that are now hanging out in chat. Maybe, I don't know. And they saw the new thumbnail and they're like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like it. I don't know. Thumbnails are always something I just struggled a lot with. So I don't know, I like the look of having the map. Well, only one video really had the map on it. All the rest of them didn't have a map.
Uppies.
Slap Control with the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? How dare you hit me? Why was you hurt? All right, Troll Archaeology has been concluded. We get... Didn't get one. Here we go. Nothing. Big Sag. All right, going to head back to Ashenvale. Back to Ashenvale. We'll check for the rare. We'll go to the dragons. You guys have an ad break in 2.5 minutes. All right. Let's head all the way over here. See if the rare's up. Well, the rare's probably up. I mean, if you guys already knew the video was coming up, especially if you're in the Discord, check out the Discord if you haven't. You do get a notification whenever the video goes live on there, so you really don't need to really look for the thumbnail or for the video. I figured because we had a lot of new follows and stuff lately, I figured maybe some people started watching it and saw the new video, and I just wanted to get their opinion. I don't really have a zone locked logo, Kissel. That's my only reason why you don't see that in the thumbnails, because I just don't have it. The common thing that you're going to be seeing in all the thumbnails is just collect. And that's why he's staying with this transmog set. Looks like, guys, you have an ad break in 1 minute, just about 1 minute, and we'll I'm heading over to the rare. I'm not going to kill the rare if you guys aren't watching, and then we'll go to the boss. Honestly, I really like the idea of collect with the transmog of the zone plus whatever you are doing. Transmog of the zone. Well, that was my one concern I had with the thumbnails, is that if you didn't know collect for collect, like his face, the way he looks, like, right? Each thumbnail had a different transmog, which meaning each thumbnail was the iconic thing of the thumbnail, which is collect, looked different every single time. That's kind of why I wanted to have him have a set transmog piece, a set look to him. Wanted like a set appearance of him. That was another idea. Was I keep it for the thumbnail, but in the zone we change it up, which maybe we could start going back to doing. I see what you mean. I guess it only made more sense if you were someone who watched the series from the start. For the most part, yeah. If you were like someone who was already watching the series, like, oh, hey, that's a collect thing. But if you didn't know, and that's what the main thing was like aimed towards, was to get more people to look at it. All right, guys, it's time for words. That's right here. It is. It's words time. Just get in there. Go play words. I saw some comment recently that they want the music, so here's that. You get the words music. I'll try to remember to put that on more often. I'm at the rare, and I shall now wait until you guys are done with words. Some dog attacked me. I'm waiting now. You guys do your thing. Nice, nice. Good work. On to the next level of words. There you go. That was a quick one. I got an email from Gamer Subs, and it was an advertisement for something. I thought I had something, it wasn't. I'm sad. I got honey dicked. How dare they? Oh, I see we're having a problem now. You guys don't know what it is. I got an email from Gamer Subs, but it was an advertisement email, not like a response email. ZNES with machine. Machine is the big word, so that means P, as in P is fake, and A is hidden. You're back from your ad break. This is the last words level for this ad break. What else could you guys get? You still need 5 more points. Someone's fighting Terrar and I'm not there. Nice, you got the points. I feel this music is a little too loud, but I don't know. Because I can't change it anymore. It's literally just volume 1. Got anime, good job. On China and Manic. Oh, just one word. It starts with an A, guys. It starts with an A. It starts with an A. I try to get in there for you guys. I think you're both locked out. Alright, well that's words, guys. Congrats on your word gaming. Turn that music off. That was loud. All right, back to the actual stream. That's right. I'm here at the rare. And look at that. The rare is dead. What do I get? Not the thing we're looking for. However, people have started pulling the bus. Terrar started screaming in yell, so we gotta head over to there as quick as I can. On the ground. Just ground mount. They might kill him by the time I get there. I don't think I could solo the green dragons. Green dragons are really rough to solo, especially if I don't have AMS to negate a lot of the magic stuff. Or Lichborn to negate the fear. So that'd be a big sneeze, but I'll get there. We'll be okay. I can't imagine they're going to kill Terrar one time and then a group won't form again. Collect can take flight pass, that's fine. But I'd have to run back here to go over to there, you know what I mean? Oh, these bears can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. I'm too strong, I'm too powerful. Wait a minute, these bears. That bridge. This area over here, this is where we fought during Ashenvale. I remember it was here. Who would win? One collect for 17 bears? If they're all the same level, it's 100% collect. We're going to need at least more bears. I don't know how many more, but more. Terrar's yelling again. They might have reset him. I'm on the way, fellow attackers of the dream, I guess. I'm on the way. Yeah, I'd win a fight. I'd win a fight against 17 bears. We keep going. We don't stop. All right, we're not stopping until we get to Terrar. The Dragon of Nightmare. We're still attacking him, so I might have time. I might. I might have time to fight him. At least maybe get a tag. At the Forest Moth. What's up, Forest Moth? There he is. Oh, he's got 52% health yet. And yeah, that's fine. I'm on the way and you guys can't stop me. I want to fight him. I'm here to fight Terrar. Listen, buddy. Listen. Let me show you how it's done, okay? You pulled the dragon around to put me at his tail so I'd get stunned. Now you're asleep. This is what you get. Dude, here's an idea, okay? Move him back here. Like, why are you still fighting in this one area? Move him back. Move him over here. Okay? Move him where the pools aren't. You ever think of that? Like, you have plenty of room. But instead, you're just fighting in this weird hillside. If you fucking reset... I'm taunting. Now I'm stuck here. We're not going to talk about that. That's the fear. That's breath. Breath is bad. But dude, you got so much room to move him around. Like, what's up, Kit? How you doing? Look, Connor the Cannon's even out. I'm just gonna like I absorbed the breath, not an issue. We're fine. We're okay. Look at this. See? I got 200. I'm going to skid it. I'm going to skid it. Give me this dragon. I'm skidding it. I got a dream scale. Goodbye. So there we go. We did that. We fought the dragon. We got a dream scale. Good times. Good times. Let me move that recording over and I'll get back in the chat some more. I think that warrior was very confused on how a level 30 was just surviving. All this open space, and he picked the one hill. That's what I'm saying. Like, he just wanted to fight just in that hill. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Don't do that. Stop. Don't fight in just one hill and make it really hard for yourself. You have so much space to kite him around. The range will catch up. The range are range. All right? They'll do their thing. Just move them around so you don't get hit by everything. All right, let me go ahead and just fly back over there. What's going on? So exhausted work has been a nightmare. How goes the chunk life, or rather zone life? It's going pretty good, Kit. We are done Eastern Kingdoms. We're done both Barons. Now we're in Ashenvale. It's not too bad. We have RFD to do yet. That's technically 1,000 units, a whole thing in the video, but Northern Barons is done. Southern Barons is completely done. We're in Ashenvale now. The first video is out. Not too bad. Yeah, RFK kind of sucked. I spent like 63-ish hours, I think it was, in there. I didn't get to 65. I want to say it was like 63. I could be wrong. Someone might remind me. I don't remember. But it was a fair bit of time. A fair bit of time in there. That is for sure. We had to buy the very last drop because it just, well, didn't want to drop. It was a little on the rougher side, but not like abysmal. Yeah, and RFK is really ugly. I've only done RFK a couple times, and I can understand it being miserable. Dude, it sucks. Like, it's buggy. It's a mess. It's annoying. There's critters everywhere that you're constantly stuck in combat with. RFK sucked. RFK just sucked. I don't think there's any redeeming factor about RFK, to be real. Yeah, at least I get to see actual trees and not just like dead grass and Bobor. Get a flavor of gamer subs to get to the other than anime girl thighs. Or to get lemonade is very good, Zemtor. I like the lemonade a lot. I just ran out of it, but just regular lemonade. You make it nice and cold. Put that flavor in there, boom. It's exactly like lemonade. Raven, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for being here. But lemonade's very good. I really wanted to try the lemon lime flavor, but they were sold out when I looked at it last. But hello, Raven. How you doing today? But yeah, lemonade's really good. I would recommend getting that if you like lemon. Anyone had too much pizza? Too much za? Oh, good is fruit punch? Wait, no. I thought good was... I remember when Smitty first got good to come out, and he said it was like a cherry. I'm not a big fan of cherry, so I didn't ever pick it up. Good is leveling all the different classes in Legion Remix. Nice, nice. Wait, with all those trebuchets back there, is this the BFA version of the zone? No. We're in Ashenvale. There is no BFA Ashenvale. We're in just regular Ashenvale. It did get redone in Kata. Hey, as long as it was good, Penguin, you know? I have mail, that's right. I think I have like 1,000 gold in my bank, in my mailbox. 950. I like making those money moves. We're back over to 400k gold. Yeah, that's right. I sold something for like 20k or something on Collect last night. Forgot about that. Just random things are starting to sell. Don't know why. They just are. I'll take it, though. I will 100% take it. Come on, don't be slowing me. Don't do this. Come on. Fucking Frostbolt casted, dumbass. Don't you do it again. my god. The run into here might be one of the worst runs to a dungeon. I'm going to be real. So they all just slow. Yeah, I was told it was cherry, so that's why I didn't pick it up. But the lemon lime I want to look at. I think someone said snake oil is like apple. I wouldn't be opposed to getting that. What was that? Gray woolen robe? That sells for 300 gold. Whatever. Alright. Let me reset. Get on Blabble. Do that whole thing. You guys know the drill. Yeah, at least they're not elite anymore. Yeah, it was in Kata kit. Kata, they changed that. And to this day, it's still under attack. Now, Dark Shore had the whole thing in BFA. Like, there is BFA version of Dark Shore, but not Ashenvale. Nope, did not go down to Ashen. Yeah, that's the one, snake oil. Apple pie. That one sounds kind of good. I'm just one of those people that I don't want to buy something. How do I describe this? I'm like this when I go out to eat too. I don't want to get something too different than what I'm used to. Because then if it's something that I don't like, I feel like I just wasted money, and then because I don't want to waste money, I end up using it. You know what I mean? I really don't want to get a flavor that I might not like, because I'm like, oh fuck, I just wasted all the money to buy this flavor, and I don't want to waste the money, so then I want to start drinking it, and I'm like, this is disgusting, I don't want to drink it, and then I'm just not going to like it, and then we're going to have a bad time, you know? What's up, Abrexine? How you doing? I don't want to waste money, so I don't want to say I'm picky, because I don't think I'm really a picky person to a degree, but it's like I just don't want to waste my money and get something that I might not like. I think I'm more of a cheap person than I am a picky person.
Please help. We barely.
Why, damn you imbeciles! Lord Bathiel will not be denied his sacrifices!
What do you mean for a collector? This is real life, all right? I'm not collecting shit in real life. I'm talking about drink flavors. Yes, Abrexia, drink flavors. Gamer subs flavors. And just food in general. I don't want to get things I don't want to eat or consume. I want to waste my money and get something that I don't like. Intruders, it's me. They do have a sample thing you can get, and I have gotten it. That's where I figured out the lemonade was really good. They had one in there called Brand Risk, which that was okay. I didn't fully mind it. It's peach dragon fruit, right? I don't know what happened to it. I can't find my one that I had left. And that's okay. I'm not a really big peach person. I did try it. It was okay. Like, it's something that I could drink, but I don't think I'd want to drink a lot of it. There was another one that was just like a wild cherry, and I'm just like, I'm not a cherry person. There's also a watermelon flavor they had, and I'm like, oh, watermelon drink sounds really good. And that was also sold out. So I'm like, cool. Let me just order some more anime girl thighs, I guess, and get that orange cream back. But I am kind of regretting it now, because it's not that I dislike it, because I do like the flavor, but it's like I kind of just wish I had something new. Something else. Oh, I had a packet of Blowhole Blast, the Shy Lily flavor. That was like coconut tropical thing, and I didn't care for that one very much. So, I tried them though, which is more than what I would normally do. Normally I'd be like, no, I'm not going to try things that I don't like. Like, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I like the flavor. I didn't. But that's why it's a sample pack. What kind of flavor would Knabble sponsored one be? We've joked about this a lot. I have no idea what it would be. 5 people are now about to say, it's going to be grip or grape. Jordy's going to say it's carbonated piss. And Mushroom will come in with like actual decent answers. Like pineapple. Pineapple. Or something like that.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under man's power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait,
I thought about like getting a fruit punch one called Blood Drop because my K is all bloody. That's the whole premise of the branding. The Sunken Temple drippings. I don't know about that one. Hunky Honey would be my suggestion in honor of the hunks. Hunky Honey. I'm actually not opposed to that one. Hunky Honeydew? Something along that, maybe? Obviously, I'm not partnered with GamerSups yet, hopefully. Please, GamerSups, I put in my application. Call me back. But, I imagine they just make flavors. They find partners who could tie it to their flavor, and although I think you would probably have to sell a lot for them to decide, okay, we'll make you a flavor. I mean, those Mountain Dew flavors didn't go away. Boy, Cat, it was still the blue and the red, and those flavors are high voltage, and was it high voltage? And Code Red, they still exist. They just had WoW things on it. Sunken Feeling is a matcha tea in memory of Sunken Temple. I don't know if I want to make it tea. I think an actual like juice would be better, like juice citrusy flavor. But no, Mountain Dew had a Horde and Alliance ones, and they are still just the normal flavors of Mountain Dew. I am thinking maybe we get one just called Rock Candy, and it's just like a typical candy type flavor, but that doesn't. What's a candy flavor? I don't know. There's no point in really talking more about it because I am not partnered with GamerSups. So I'm just hoping the day comes that they're like, yes, Mr. Knabble, we think that you're cool and we would like to partner with you. And I'd be like, oh, yes, Mr. GamerSups, that's me. I'm the cool guy. I still have a blue one sitting on my shelf as well. But we're not there yet. So I'm hoping I hear something from them. And like I said before, and if I don't, I'll apply again next month. And if I don't hear anything that month, I'll apply again the next month. How dare you, Kit? How dare you tell me that I am not cool? You come into my chat, my home, and disrespect me like that? Where do you get off to say things like that in my presence? Yeah, Earth can only eat gems, so rock candy would make kind of sense. But what exactly is a rock candy flavor? I don't know. You know, kid, as soon as I said that, I'm like, someone's going to say something along those lines. Two Slippy Dippies? Come on, man. You're not even going to drop the two... Whatever. I won't have to keep farming this boss. Now I'm annoyed. But I already got enough for each foot site, so I don't need more. And I need to repair, and I can't mount up down here. This dungeon sucks ass. I already hate this place.
You will die.
Michael with the 5 months. How you doing? Thank you. Hope you have another. You have good luck, Mr. Streamer. I hope so too. I'm realizing I haven't done any of these dungeons in so long. I don't recognize it almost at all. I mean, it's BFD. It's here, you know.
Nice.
Warble with the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub and you're here in the chat, please say thanks. And thank you very much, Warble. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Bucks. Is the Nightmare Dungeon lots of people have been rightfully complaining about in the Discord? I don't know about in the Discord, but definitely have been complaining about in chat recently.
Nice.
Matt also with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you. And Phil with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much as well. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you guys a gifted sub and you're here in the chat, just say thanks. Then they turn into a raid in Classic Plus because it's basically resize, right? Yeah, this was a raid in SOD, and it was very fun. It was a level up raid. I thought it was really fun, really enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Oh, that tentacle's coming after me. How dare it. I'll show it what for. Alright, it's not going as quick as I thought it was going to be. And hello, Creeper. Yes, it used to have a different model back in Classic. And then they made it a different turtle altogether. Like its son or something, I forget. I think someone did combos one day, Penguin. I still don't know how combos fully work. Phil, I want to be honest with you, not a clue. I think they're on the screen, not on stream. I think if you look down, if you're looking at the stream, bottom right corner should be like a little button or something. And that's combos. I still don't understand how it fully works. Well, Twitch definitely didn't roll it out recently. I've watched streams that have had combos for months now. And actually, I'm in... Oh my god, that was loud. Holy fuck, that was loud. I don't need to go this way. Combos are still in beta. My channel happened to get the combos. Like, they're still in beta form right now. So, I just got lucky. And they're like, yeah, that Knabble fella... we gotta give him combos. Let's have him try it out. No way those Murlocs are still in combat with me. God damn it, they are. I can't open the chest. I want the chest of cool stuff, and I can't get the chest of cool stuff. Maybe cool stuff. We were just talking about combos the other day. They are definitely a road snack. They're not a snack that you kind of like buy at the store and have in your house. They're just kind of a snack that you get when you're on a road trip or traveling, you know, in some general, you know? I like pizza combos, and I like just the basic cheddar combos. I'm not a big fan of like some pizza like flavored stuff because sometimes it's too cheesy. Sometimes it has too much of like sauce flavor-ish to it. But combos, I think, gets it right. No, they are pretzels, like little pretzel tubes with a flavor thing and like I don't want to say a flavor, but like a filling type thing inside of them. Cheesy injection, sure. An odd way to put it, but you're not wrong. That's kind of what it is. Also, I'm not even sure if I did say thank you. Raven, thank you for the 5 bits. For the combo. I appreciate it. We got a little distracted with its noise. That was a little loud. I think I might be able to turn the sound off? I don't know. Formula, metaverse. Already know it. Cool. Don't care. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. So, I pull Thrunk. Right? He gets angry. Okay, he's... Oh, he reset right here. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. That, Void Guard? Void Guard? Void Walker. Just blew up and tried to give me the big suck. More scholarly robes. Okay. Alright, let's try this now. So I should pull him. I think if I go this way, I run this way, guys. Think the hype train we had at level 4. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then if I go over here, he should He lost me. I got around the corner and he got confused. He didn't know where I went. He should come over here and he just resets right there. Look at this knowledge. Look at this knowledge that I have uncovered. That's how you can just skip those bosses altogether and not have to worry about fighting them. That right there is knowledge. Make a lead. Are you trying to fix your sleep schedule? Because I think a nap is just going to ruin your sleep schedule even more. To be real with you, Chief. Hey, a green that I needed. Nice. Pagan midst of the fire flash. Alright, alright.
You are too late, heroes. The summoning of Akamai.
No, the Void Walker is going to go big suck mode. He's trying to do the suck. The suck is not allowed. How dare you, Kai, try to do the suck? Well, the suck is forbidden. Please stop fearing me. I do not care to be afraid. Oh my god, stop it. Stop with the sucks. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not a fan of what's going on. Just not a fan. Everything that's happening right now, not a fan of it. Connor, please end these guys. I should kill that totem, but I didn't want to get anywhere near his thing. Alright, it was not good. Alright, posture check. I'm hydrating. Nice try, McDonald's. Okay. Now.
Before I kill you, know this, heroes. Akamai will devour this world.
I don't think Akamai's going to devour this world. We're at a dungeon for like mid-level 20s. Alright? Buddy? You're not doing shit to the world. You're inside of a level 25 dungeon. Alright? You're not doing much. Yes, Valor, you figured it out. I strictly went to the corner here just so I could look at an water elemental's junk. That, by the way, they don't have. Because they're a water elemental. And someone's going to be like, well, how do you know that? Because elementals don't have junk. Let's think of all the elementals we've seen before. Have you ever seen their junk? Most of them don't even wear clothes. Okay? And you know that for a fact. Alright, Jordy. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good night. You think Rag is packing under the lava? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one at all. But what I do know is that this guy's going to drop the Hungering Deepwater Treads. Counterpoint Therazane. We're not going to talk about that counterpoint. We're going to talk about shoes. Oh my god, it's the Rod of the Sleepwalker. Do you guys remember this one? Back in SOD when that was an epic and it was like really good. Alright, so I skipped the one boss. Does that mean things are going to come up and fight me now, or do I have to skip both of them to make that happen? I think it's probably both. Alright, well, then we won't be doing that until What's-Her-Face decides to actually drop gear that I need. Alright, we're talking about WoW. We're not talking about Skyrim's or the Elder Scrolls Flame Atronachs, okay? We're not going to talk about Flame Atronachs. Alright. I feel like some people would just... Well, you know. You guys know. You know. You know. What about a big rock elemental golem guy that's stuck in the hole in the wall of the floor of the first Dragonflight raid? I don't know. I don't know if he's packing. You know, fine, Zemtor, true. Oh, the chest when you're facing Executioner Gore straight behind. Yes. Horrible. I need to figure out how I'm going to repair myself. Because, man, it is not easy going in and out of this dungeon. And I know there's nowhere inside this dungeon for me to do that or repair. Plus, is there a repair at the beginning of the dungeon somehow and I just don't know about it? Okay, make a lead. Have a good night. Enjoy your nap. I do not have a repair bot on collect. I could buy some, I guess. I just wish I had a teleport out of the dungeon, that's all. And I will remember to go fight the Guardian this time. Alright? I cannot use the teleport in and out thing because I do not have Kunlai Summit unlocked yet. Alright, I need the algae algae! Akumai does not need to be fought anymore because we got the belt. I'd love to show you what it looks like, but I'm still in combat with all of the tentacles back there, so you gotta take my word for it. It's a belt, and it's green, probably, and it has speed on it, so easy speasy. No longer have to kill Akumai. That is very cool, very cool. That is boss drop number 8. And you will not teleport me out, right? Damn. Anyway, back to the Guardian. Now, it would be very cool if the Guardian just happened to drop these two things, and that would be really good. A little bit of a water jump. There's that chest. Is it locked? It's locked. I don't have my keys on me. Pick this up. Get the swimming buff, but it's not an air buff. It's just a swim buff. Oh, the Guardian. Guardian of the Deep. Fuck. My brain just went to a vine. I can't remember how the vine went. Like, the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Use a sand guardian. Guardian of the sand. Is that how it went? Fuck off. Poseidon quivers before him. Yes, that was also in it. But I think someone said something about... I don't know why someone said something about Poseidon. I don't know. My brain went there. It's a sand guardian. Guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. Oh, Vine. TikTok wishes it could be Vine. But alas, it cannot be. Drowning might be faster. Here's my problem right now. I need to repair. And if I drown, I die. If I die, my armor breaks more. So... I think you get what I'm getting at. That maybe I shouldn't do that. However... No, yeah, it's not worth doing it, because it's going to send me back to Akamai. So no, dying does nothing. Dying does not help. Does not matter. What it does matter is me getting the bite of Sericus and Sericus scale wraps. We did get the scale wraps. We did get one of the items. So that's good. We did get one item. Didn't get two. We got one. They're bracers. Guess what? God, they look good. Hold on. There you go. That's what they look like. We're clearing the boss drops. We're clearing them. Boss drops are still just regular drops, you know. However, just however, that's it. That's where that stops. Just however. Give me a second. Give me one whole second here. That's right. Give me a second. Because I think I actually might have some keys in my warbank that I think was from Horde Collect, which is still technically... those are keys from Horde Collect, so they're still technically okay because they are keys from Collect. Just the other faction version. And what do we get? That's right. Garbage. A whole lot of bullshit. Nothing that was worth my time. Are you required to use the classic engineering repair bot for your challenge? I mean, I'm not an engineer, so I couldn't do it. I mean, Core Forge keys aren't, but these are like the only thing that are not from my expansion that I allow myself to use, really. So I might be able to get some repair bots that are there. I shouldn't, and going back to what you were asking, Pimbus, I should not be able to go outside and repair because I'm in a cave. But I shouldn't be able to mount. What are the odds this gets me out of combat right when I get to this chest? Man, what the fuck? Well, now we'll just go kill the tentacles. No, I will not do that. We just keep going. Speaking of going, what is going on with the music? That's right, it's Netherlight Temple, the shit priest one that has no music. Get our Ogromar music on. And show them that we might be part of the Horde. Finished the priest order hall today. They really do have the worst everything in Legion. I'll say it. And I know not everyone, and a lot of people are probably going to disagree with me. I think out of all the classes in the game, Priest would be up there as the one that I just dislike the most. I don't care for their healing specs. Just like I just don't care for their whole vibe as a class. And neither of you guys can repair. Shit, I can almost guarantee I can't vent or get on a mount right here. I can almost guarantee I can't. No, I cannot. How much that take yet? 20? Ooh, that's a little low. That's kind of low. Now, jealous of the priest's intimate friendship with the other. Dude, not at all. Not in the slightest. You know, in Horde Collect, you could Hearth the Zoram. Can't remember if there's an in there. Yeah, but the problem is it's just getting back and forth, right? Just getting back and forth between everything. Now, I could get on Horde Collect real quick. And maybe buy some repair bots. It's just getting in and out of this whole area to BFD is just really, really annoying. And I mean really annoying. The Pally Class Hall where we had a sad funeral, then I did the DK right after where we tried to take the dead guy into a zombie. True. What toys would you even be referring to, Rexian? Did I run in and out? I don't remember if I ran in and out. I don't think I did. You sure there isn't a port when you go to the quest to kill Akamai? I have the quest to kill Akamai, but I don't have the port. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm not going to be killing Akamai anymore. But no, I talked to him and I just did not have the ability to teleport out. God, I wish. There was not a portal. I can tell you that much. I sat there, the lady stood there, and I'm like, lady, teleport me out. And she's just like, you need to kill Akamai. And I'm just like, bitch, it's corpses right there. You watched me do it. And she's just like, you need to kill Akamai. I'm like, oh my god, there's a reason why you night elves are over here on Teldrassil, or over here on Kalimdor all by yourself. I mean, I have the guild page, yes, but I can't repair on the guild page. I can vendor, but I cannot repair. Look, I'll summon him now.
You need something?
Yeah, I could just sell stuff to him. Clean my bag up a little bit. I'm like, oh, look at that, cleaning up my bags. He's just like, yep, I'll take your junk. Thanks. Thanks for that. But he can't repair.
Please help. We beg
But even so, if I have to kill Akamai, that means I have to kill Akamai every run to do this, right? And I don't want to kill Akamai every single run. It's okay. It is okay. I promise you, it is gonna be all right. Two dwarf females, a goblin male, and a human female. Where are these people coming from that you guys are getting them? Huh? Twilight Stormmender? What if I just stun you and killed your totem? What are you gonna do about it? Chain lightning? Fool. What a fool you are. Do the outside mobs drop dungeon zone drops similar to other places? I don't know, Phil. Actually, I don't know. I am currently not in the knowing of that. I'm still waiting to see that first zone drop. We're on run number 3. Haven't seen it yet. That's bullshit. You know, this is me we're talking about. I should just be getting them. RFK did me dirty. If BFD. Yeah, BFD returns it. Yeah, I could, Warble, but I still need to kill stuff off of Domina. I still need stuff off of her. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I misread what you were saying. I mean, I could. Yeah, I guess. That is a way to do it. Do her after and maximize it that way. That's probably not an awful idea. I'm not opposed to that. We can try that. Hey, stop with the healing totems. We call that cringe in my industry. Right, in the industry, that's cringe. Don't do it. Stop it. Don't do it. What? Oh, it does. Cool. Right. That's what we like to call a whole lot of nothing.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes.
How does it make you feel, lady, that you're trying to control a turtle and you end up losing and dying? Like, you literally just died to a turtle. What is up with that? A turtle. Not even a tortoise. Just a straight up turtle. And you're just like, yes, you're going to do my bidding. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. And just, she dies. It's crazy. Turtles are that strong. Turtle power, you know? Turtle power. Heroes got it all. No, not pet the turtle. The turtle wants to fucking... Alright, well, you did cleaver time. You will now have to wait until I am done this run, and then I'll do cleaver time after it. But I shall do the cleaver time that you requested. Everyone's getting really excited with cleaver times lately. I think I've had one for the last, like, 3 streams in a row. Why not do another? Oh, can you think you can do that? You think you allow it? The refreshed Cataclysms threw me off, so used to the classic skins, why the zone isn't in my brain. It is Cataclysm. Updated, that's true. That is very tentacle. More scholarly robes, that's very cool. I am very glad I keep getting those. I have a feeling I might have 17 of them by the time I'm done this run. Or by today's runs. Alright, everything's dead. Thank you, Connor. What do I get? Nothing. Nothing at all. Disappointment. Look, the chest is here. What can I do about it? That's right. Nothing. Shit, if I'm doing... I just thought of something. If I'm doing cleaver time, I should go kill Domina now, because I'm going to hearth at the end of the dungeon to get back to the Eastern Kingdoms. I should go kill Domina now. I need to run back. Damn. God damn it, man. I gotta run back. What the hell? All right, Domina, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Darkwater Talwar. Deadly Serpentine grips. I almost said gloves. Grips. I need them. Just give them to me. Just let me have it. All right? Hello. Razor Jaws, good to see you. What'd you drop? That's right, nothing. 6 silver. Cool, very nice. Let's go. Oh, another one enters the fray and somehow drops more than the other two. We should kill Domina now. Hopefully the Guardian and Twilight Lord both drop something that I need. Grips drop. Now we're getting Gripper Great Partnership. And the grips are going to drop eventually. I mean, I think I've said it enough. But I'll keep saying it. I mean, I would just love to be partnered up with Gamer Subs. I really would. I think we all know that at this point, right? Hey, brother, I'm new. Hit level 80 not too long ago. I'm lost. I don't understand the gear stuff. What level gear am I supposed to keep and get rid of? That's... How do I explain gearing? Someone who doesn't understand gearing system. So, most of the time, you want the higher gear. You want the higher item level gear. However, you obviously want to make sure that it stays within your armor class. And you want to make sure you have weapons that are with you in line too. Like, you don't want to use a shield and sword if you're playing like a Fury Warrior. But I think Varus is probably right. Doing delves is probably the best way to understand the gearing system and like learn it. Just doing a delve, understanding like how fights work, how you get a piece of gear, like, oh, this is useful for me, stuff like that. It's a lot to do right when you hit level 80, but for the most part, if you just go with the higher item level, normally you'll be okay. Now, there are some situations where it's like, oh, you don't want to do that because like your stat priority and all that. But if you're just hitting level 80 for the very first time, I wouldn't worry about that. Just worry about just taking the pieces that have the higher item level. Once you get like used to it and everything, then you start worrying about like min-maxing your actual stats and secondaries and all that stuff. Yeah, and like Breezy said, most of the time, most specs are just take the item level over the stats. Alright, come on, Domina. I'm about to have an ad break. Could you just maybe, perhaps, drop the two that I need? The Darkwater Talwar and the Deadly Serpentine Grips? Maybe? What did we get? We got the Talwar. We got one of the drops we needed. We got the sword. The sword had been dropped. We at least got one of the items I needed from her. And the pants still dropped. Okay, we got a lot of those. And it's ad break time. All right, guys, here's your words. Go play words. I want to move this folder over, or this file over. This is the 9th boss drop, right? Yes, it is. Or the 10th boss drop, I mean. BFD. Boss 10. Just trying to get back to where I was. I want to see where I'm at with that thing. Where am I at? 93. I need 7 more. We're getting there. Progress is being made. It can happen. It will happen. Tentacles are not thrilled when I walk by them and don't stay at a fight, it seems. Ooh. I avoided them and I'm able to get the chest now. Ooh. Nice. You guys passed the level at least. That's what we like seeing. That's what we like. That's what we like. All right, here's the next one. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go get a different drink real quick. Oh, my auctions are expiring, Sedge. I'm gonna go get a different drink real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think I'll be back in time, but just in case you guys somehow blaze this, I'll put autopilot on. But I'm just gonna go get a different drink because I've had a lot of hydrates and I'm kind of out of drink. I wasn't even gone that long. Did you guys get another one done? I just went to go fill up my drink real quick. I heated up a little extra container of Chick-fil-A nugs. I feel like you guys just blazed through this. What happened? turn off auto. Oh, not. And you guys are busting out the things. Wait, is that going to be 29? Oh, man. Today could be a big day for words, huh? Today could be a big day for words. Right now, I want it to be a big day for zone lock, so let's get some drops. Hey, my lord, how do? I have gotten the maker of ice from Nomer. Hell yeah, nice, Bruno. Varys, think of it this way. You got to change your mindset when you think of stuff like that. Don't think that you haven't contributed anything. Think that you are showing people what words it can't be, which is then eliminating different letters and different things that it couldn't be. Remember, our record... Oh, shit, all wiener dicks. Don't... I got afraid into this pack over here. Why would you do that to me? Look at the big suck ball over there. That shit ain't cool, man. That's a big old ball of suck. Right. Listen, Twilight Shadow Mage. You're dead, okay? Our record, if anyone doesn't know or doesn't remember, I shall refresh or let you know in your minds. Our record for words is 33. We got to level 33. You're going to 29. I'm just saying, you 100% level 29, you're going to 34. That's a new record. Make sure I see the big word reveal and then find the hidden ones. I mean, Penguins is locking in. Chat's locking in. You guys are working together today. Our record is 33. If you 100%... Maybe I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'll keep streaming if I... swearing if I want to. You ever moral support? Hey, you know what? You do what you gotta do, right? Everyone's got their part. Everyone's doing their thing. Don't fear me into the boss. Don't fear me into the boss. Don't fear me into the boss. Do not ever do that again. Do you understand me? Don't you dare fear me. Do not ever. Oh, not the big ball of suck. Hold on. I loot all this. I get 1 gold, 75 silver. Let me open up this chest. What do I get? Not really much of anything that I care about, but I will take all crafting resources. The chest should not be over there now, correct? Correct. You come with me. Come here. Need to reset this guy. Is 29 2 hidden and 2 fake or still 1 and 1? I think it's 2 hidden, 1 fake. Let me rephrase that. 2 fake, 1 hidden. I don't think it's 2 and 2 yet. I think once you hit 30, it's 2 and 2. Man. I've got so many of these hammers. I saw a comment, or I saw someone post something in chat. I will look at it in a second. So is crafting resources just worth selling because people buy Walkman, level up their age? For the most part, it's worth that. That's the reason why I'm saving them. There's also housing coming up, and there's a lot of resources needed for different things. So I'm kind of just saving everything for potential new stuff. And to see what might go up in price when housing comes out next week. Which, guys, it's next week. I am so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. This is getting a little on the rougher side, if you ask me. I'm not, I mean, I'll run a character through it for the chandelier, but if you guys are unaware, if I'm not mistaken, all housing items that are in a dungeon are a guaranteed drop. So it's not like you run the dungeon and it's like a chance for it to drop. Like, it is just a guaranteed to drop from any dungeon or raid. Which I'm a little upset about, because I want to actually farm stuff to be cool in my house. Ooh, got there in time. Who's gonna heal him, guys? That would have been insane. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. He's gonna drop the shoes this run. I am feeling it. That he is gonna drop the shoes this run. He's really just throwing stuff all over the place, huh? I think big furniture should be an achievement base, while decorations and accoutrements should be drops. I mean, they have like, there's quests that are going to have housing items, there's crafting that's going to have housing items, there's achievements, there's drops from dungeons. It's just that the dungeon raid ones are guaranteed, and I really wish they weren't, because I want to be able to farm stuff and try to sell it. But I went from having the furniture store idea to having the Waycrest Manor, fucking rundown old manor house idea, so I guess it's still fine. All right, come on now, 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 come on now. You want to drop the hungering Deepwater Treads. You want to drop them, Twilight Lord Bathiel. You want to drop your hungering Deepwater Treads. Oh, dude, I just walked through so many of them. We've got two over there. Easy peasy for me to deal with. Because he's dead. And here come the treads. Fuck. That's kind of a funny clip. I want to save that one. It's kind of funny. Let's go to the Guardian, and then we'll do the Cleaver time. Alright, we'll do Cleaver time. And Ballard, this is like my, what, third or fourth run? Dual drops don't drop that common. I throw out a few misses for loot drops to keep us on your toes in the video. Exactly. I can't let you guys just think it's constantly Drop City. I could, Phil, but I really don't want to risk them getting to him and healing. I just don't want to do that. Yes, Connor, keep blasting. Thank you. That's yesterday, so I didn't know your run count. Yeah, I just started today. Like, I literally... These are my first BFD runs. This is like run whatever number it is. Oh, there's no way to like really track what number it is, huh? There's no like single mob that I have that I kill by itself. So far, the only mob that I have killed every time is Domina. Wonder how it would look outside the old content next week with the housing bits. What do you mean? Oh, you mean outside in the world? Looks Domina is about to be put on farm for county reasons. I could find someone else to be a counter. You actually enjoy the optimization when it comes to dungeon runs. RFK, while rough, was fun to see you discover that skip. Yeah, I like doing that. I like uncovering the skips and stuff. I also like uncovering this dagger. This dagger. See? I like uncovering this dagger. So now we don't need to kill the Guardian anymore. Didn't get Bathiel done, but we got the Guardian finished up. Easy peasy. BFD, boss 11. Alright, that's the end of that run. Let me go back to Stormwind, because it's time for a cleaver time. Let's get that prediction going up over here on Twitch. That's right, it's a prediction. What's going to drop first, a cleaver or a blackjack? Take your votes now. You guys could do like what happened the other day, where a blackjack came out and people made some big money. Like 4 or 5 people made like a bunch of money. So that's possible. That's the thing that could happen. The smudge on my glasses. Second, to clean my glasses off. All the others just needs a miracle run where everything drops first time. True. Yeah, Brexit. There's probably going to be a lot of people going back to old content, which I think is going to be really cool. I mean, I've been big talking about, like, hey, we want more old content. I also didn't repair. I can repair when I get to Westfall. That's all good, all good. I learned my lesson at the casino. Well, thank you for the bits, Phil. I appreciate it.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm eating a nugget. All right, reminder. The record is 2 kills for a cleaver. 2 kills. We have never gotten a kill and done. Oh, we are now here. Let's do this. We do our 1 kill, see if we get it 1 and done. We did not. And the actual farming of cleavers begins. Also a reminder, if both happen to drop from the same pack, whichever one appears in my bags first is the winner. Never mind, we're done. It's Dead Mind's Cleaver. Alright guys, hey, thanks for playing Cleaver Time with us today. I'm very glad that we decided to do a Cleaver Time. So it was real good. I'm glad we did that. Let's head back into Ashenvale so we have all that stuff done, you know? Let's get back into Ashenvale. That was a pretty fast Cleaver Time. You're not wrong.
What brings you here?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to buy some repair kits. Oh, yeah. The redeem 100% took longer. Cleavage time. Okay. No, Frosty, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna buy some. Still, the problem is, Penguin, I'm not doing that boss anymore. Like, I'm just not going to be doing that boss. There's no... What are they called? They're not just a repair hammer? Auto hammer, thank you. I'm only going to buy like 5 of them. This is one of the few cases that I will allow myself... No, stop. Oh, thank God TSM fucked up. Lady, is it you? Are you the problem? Are you part of the problem here and why I couldn't open my mail? All my auctions just expired. No. How's it still opening? I don't have my mail open. How's it still opening? What's happening? What just happened? How? Well, now I gotta post all my auctions. Shit. I'm gonna just do this. I can just do this, right? Hold on, I can just do this. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I know this looks long and tedious, but it won't be that bad. I promise you. It's going to be a lot easier than me having to skim through all this stuff that I had that I wanted to put in my bank that I should have. It would have made this a lot easier. There we go. It's not going to take me that long to post the auctions. It will not take me that long to post the auctions. Like, words will be much longer. It's not even that many items. I have 2 auctions that go off. I have this set that's only like 40 some auctions. It's not that bad. And then I have another one that's like 250 some auctions. So, look, see, we're already done. Auctions already concluded. Anyway, as I was going to say, there's going to be another example of something I'll allow myself to use just for quality of life. We'll use the auto hammers. Same with the core forge keys. They're just quality of life things. They don't give me any power or anything. They're the only things I allow myself to use because running back and forth to repair from the mount is really annoying. Probably Toby. I don't know. Just zone drops. I think there's an Avengers armor in there for like 80k. Oh, yeah. How about you just fucking stay stunned, weirdo? Don't you do it. Knock it off. What's the most expensive auction you've sold since you started Zone Locked? Since I started Zone Locked? I sold a Assassin's Blade from Sunken Temple, I think. Actually, will my TSM tell me? Who are half these people? You select all. Give me Collect, Alliance Moonguard. I bought the Chesterfall musket. It won't tell me what the thing I top sale was. 161k. I believe that was my whatchamacallit. I don't know if it would show me that. It would show me my ledger. What do you mean I sold that for 10 mil? What the fuck is all this? These are all things I'm trying to post. I don't know if this ever works. It's fucking up. Hold on. I'm deselecting all. Collect. Is this posted? Oh no, it was like 161k. I think it was an Assassin's Blade from Sunken Temple. That was like the highest I've done. I know there's a way in there. If I keep looking around, I'll find it, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't feel like finding it. It was definitely over 30 days ago, though. It was a few months ago. I think, yeah, 161 was the most I sold. I'm gonna be honest, that's the first time I've actually looked through that to try to find the most expensive thing I sold on Collect. And when it was, that's like the first time I did that. I've never once actually looked through TSM for that. Now I want to know what's the most expensive thing I ever sold. Great. Now you're making me think of that for a second. Now I'm like, what's the most expensive thing I've actually ever sold on my account? Now I want to think about that. Thanks. Because now I feel like I got to sift through TSM to try to find my most expensive sell. Like, what did I sell for the most price? I've definitely sold stuff for over 200k. I know I've done that. I just don't know exactly how much I've sold. Oh, there are some raid BOEs I probably sold for a decent price as well. Speaking of really funny, I was running Nerebar Palace. It was the first time I did a full clear of Nerebar Palace. I was doing Raid Finder to get the achievement because I just didn't do it season 1. I was never raided. I was in LFR, got a helmet BOE. Just first time in there, get a BOE. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I didn't sell it. I learned it for my account. And now you're making me look at this. Okay, ledger, revenue, all time. There's no way that it's just my stealth blade. There's no way my stealth blade is my highest. I sold stuff for 200k. Maybe my data was too long ago. Even though it says all time, like I sold something like over here for 270 some days ago, 482 days ago for that. My stealth blade being the highest one 77 days ago. There's no way. This might not have my really, you know what? This probably doesn't have my data from when I got my last computer. Because I got my computer a year ago. It's probably only when I got the new computer. Now that I think about it. So it won't have all the data from my old PC of what it saved. That would make sense. What's up, WoWHead? How you doing? I mythic BOE with a socket and a tertiary a few raid ago. Sold it for almost 2 million. That's crazy. Yeah, the BOEs at the very beginning and like middle of a season go for so much. You get one of those, especially during the race to world first, they will fucking snatch that shit up. 100%. They will snatch that up. Yeah, like if you get it like when the race is still going on and stuff, like early on in the race, like shit sells. They'll buy that stuff. Isn't that the reason why they made mythic BOEs BOP? Yeah, the mythic ones are bind on pickup on the first bit of the season. But heroic and normal are not. You know what? I haven't done this yet. Let's just do it. Wow, guys, look at that parkour I just did. I don't remember the item's name, but back in Legion, I sold some crafted leatherworking legendary boots for 400k because it was one of the first people. Oh, those shits still sell, by the way. Those legendary Legion boots still sell because they're part of speed sets. But they still have a good price to them. No more fizz. I did the parkour. I looked cool, alright? That's the... I don't know if you guys have this problem too. I'm a collector. When I get items like that to drop, I have my internal, like, turmoil to myself. It's like, on one hand, I can make a lot of money. On the other hand, it's an item I would never have to farm again because I have it now. You just think to yourself, which one? Some things go down in price over time. Like if it's like really early expansion stuff, it's going to go down in price. Yeah, sure. But also at the same time, some things don't go down in price and they just stay really expensive, like mega rares, for example.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora.
Yeah, you don't want to hate yourself. Like you just like, I can learn it now or I can make a lot of money. Transmog takes a long time to sell, so you might have it for a while. But I ultimately, for me, like when I got my Pendulum of Doom, I'm like, I could sell this bitch for like 3 mil. And I'd have so much money. And that was back in Shadowlands. And then I was like, nah, I'll just learn it. I don't feel like trying to sell it anymore. And it's eventually on my account. And it's a really hard to get dropped. So, favorite Thanksgiving. I'm not like a huge pie person, Bill. I'm not like really big into pies that much. But I do like apple pie. It's a classic. Give myself like 600k, managed to farm all the... I'm missing, I think, 2 of the BFA world drop mounts. What's up, Tibby? How you doing today? I saw was one of those Mechanica mounts from Undermine for... You could sell those? I didn't know you could sell those. I have hardly done anything Undermine. I started working on doing the daily summonable one for the mount, but that's like all I've done. When I farmed Legion before, I'd always get a ton of Blood of Sargeras and then make blacksmithing mount. I'd sell it for 60 to 100k and then sell like 4 to 5. Yeah. I think I sold a couple of those back in Legion. Same address. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting all the reps exalted. But this expansion's just... Undermine. I have, like, hardly done any of it. And the Koreshi Trust. That's a raid. No. Can you put me down, please? I am busy. How dare you? Yeah, I just haven't done anything on Undermine. It also didn't help that was it? No, it wasn't Undermine. I definitely started Zone Lock before Undermine, but I think Zone Lock really started picking off during Undermine, so I just spent more time doing this than actual, like... whatchamacallit, like, actually, like, doing endgame stuff. I spend more time now doing Zone Lock than endgame stuff. Which I think that's going to change next expansion if my guild, what my guild is planning on doing is going to work. But I'm not going to tell. Dread it more than Korthia? Well, for me, Korthia is already a good portion done. I thought Undermine was cool. Again, I only like Undermine because I like the urbanized aesthetic. And it's not just like an outdoor zone with the same outdoor area. It's like an actual like city. Do they hype up the Old Gods content in Cataclysm? The thing in Classic. Not really. Not that I remember. I don't know. I like the Undermine music. I thought it was good. Chest up there. Hold on. We might be able to drop combat. Actually, now I want to check. Outdoor zones. Where is Shadowlands for outdoor zones? Could someone help me? But I've seen California, Maelstrom, Pandaria, Draenor, Broken Isle, Kaltir, Zandalar, Dragon Isles, Khazalgar. Do we not have outdoor zones for Shadowlands in here? I can show them all and look at Korthia? No, because I'm still missing the one mount from Korthia. Like, I don't have all of Shadowlands done out in the world. I know that. I don't think I do. What's it under? Nope, Shadowlands is... It's there. Like, I have expansion features for Shadowlands. But it doesn't... I don't have the outdoor zones for them, which is kind of odd. I don't know why. That's weird. I have no idea why it's not there. Maybe because I haven't picked a covenant yet, and I'm level 30 for some reason. It's like, hey, you can't do that yet. But I want to go to Korthia. You know, let me... Hold on. I have an idea. I might show it. Let me put it on account mode. There it is. It's only 4? Shit buggy. I don't care anymore. I stopped caring. I am not in the caring mood anymore. Needless to say, what I was going to say about Korthia, I actually have Korthia really close to being done. I'm missing one mount, and I think it's just the transmog pieces from the dailies and like one achievement. I have everything else from Korthia. That's all I was going to get at. Oh no, they got me into the big suck, guys. Kind of hurts, actually. Does that collect already 99% of Shadowlands? It only needs 4 more things. I'm definitely not that far into Shadowlands. I remember looking before, though, and thinking, okay, I'm farther than Shaxx, but that was months ago. When we did the ATT expansion thing. I was ahead of Shaxx at that point. But that was, like I said, that was a long time ago. Shaxx is probably ahead of me now. That was back during the Sunken Temple era. Because, boy, that was a time, wasn't it? Sunken Temple was, that was a time. Hello, Thrunk. I'm gonna taunt Thrunk. Thrunk a bitch. Whole ass bitch. Shit. Thrunk, I'm sorry. Thrunk, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're only a half-ass bitch. Oh my god. Thrunk, please. You didn't need to pull me back like that. You did not need to do that. Drunk, listen to me, buddy. Buddy! Just despawn around the corner here, right? There. Thank you. Now I'm feared over here. Alright. Remembrance unlocked. You normally pull the mobs and LOS them down here. I just remembered that. They feared me to remind me of how you're supposed to do it. Aw, dude. Sometimes the mobs are really nice, you know? Sometimes they're just really, really swell. Based on your speed you're going... Hold on. Based on the speed you're going... Where was that? Do you think you'd get to a spawn point where you're 100%... You would be 100% upcoming expansion? No, I don't think I'd ever have an expansion 100% before, more start coming out. especially classic, just because like mega rares, professions, mainly those two, like maybe some one-off achievements, raid stuff. That just might take a really long time to do. Like if we do ATT Mansion 1, I always forget how the fuck to do that command. ATT Mansion semicolon or I don't remember. Is it oh, is it a space? Is that what I'm doing wrong? It's a space. That's what I was doing wrong. I just wanted to look at the number of like what I have done in Classic so far. Probably gets less random the further into the expansions you go, but it'll be more just as annoying to get the tokens and currency. It's like, oh my god, he respawned in time. Shit. I wasted too much time. Look, I'm 60% done Classic, just in general, all over my entire account. I'm 60% done Classic, which makes sense because I have, you know, all of Eastern Kingdom's essentially done, and that's half of Classic. Has anyone reached out to you being like, I've been doing this since the start, I'm only level 20? No. Why? What do you mean? Doing what? Doing like just a locked zone thing like this? I mean, there's people out there who have most of the game collected. Let me tell you about the person named Talar, who has this game like 98% done and collected, or 94, whatever his number is. I forget what it is. Dude, those healing totems are really fucking annoying. Wait, the fear? 3, 2, 1, fear! Oh, they didn't fear me. If I just stun them... Oh, fuck. Where am I? Why am I here? Why did it teleport me here? I guess that's where you go. I didn't even kill a boss yet. So why didn't you not teleport me at the start? Yeah, Talar is insane. I mean, that's what, if you're like a hardcore collector, like that's what you strive to be, right? Like you just have the game big collected. However, at the same time, how do I describe this? How do I describe Talar? Like you strive to be like Talar, where you have the game very close to being done, right? But at the same time, I feel that would kill my enjoyment of the game if so much of it was already done. I like collecting because there's stuff for me to get. And if I'm only down to like 25 items left in the game, I feel that would really hinder so much my enjoyment of the game because there isn't as much for me to get. Does that make sense? Like at that point, you're just waiting for new expansions and patches to come out. So you're waiting for that new raid, stuff like that. And then once you have that done, you're like, okay, well, what the fuck do you do then? He's not insane. He simply appears to be German. Small difference, but it's there. Okay. Yeah, I do believe he's German. Prime thing, it's all about the journey, not the destination. And that's what I like about collecting is the journey is there. The journey is always there. I enjoy the journey a lot of trying to collect everything. But I feel like if the time ever comes that I reach the top, I feel like my interest in being a collector would really go down until like a new expansion comes out or a new patch comes out. I don't think I would ever actually catch up to the current expansion going with the zone locked rules. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But at the same time, anything's possible, right? I think this whole series so far has been a prime example of just anything can happen, right? Like anything can just happen. So I don't know. We were hyped for Midnight to come out because it means Dragonflight will become Legacy. That's what I'm hoping, Address, but for some reason they were saying that it might not. I don't know why I remember that's like sticking in my brain. I took a while to come to terms with the fact that you can never realistically get 100%. You really can't. You can get very close to it. But ever hitting, like, because some things have been removed from the game and some things are extremely limited, and if you weren't playing at that time, you can't actually 100. Did I get all of them in one go? I think I got all the elementals in one go right there by accident. You can't 100% it. I think what was before Dragonflight Shadowlands? I think Shadowlands became Legacy in Dragonflight. Like it's point. Was it point 1? I don't remember when they did it. Like, there's just so many things that get taken out of the game that, yes, you can get 100% by, like, what's available in-game. That's allowed. Like, that would be allowed. But at the same time, if you want to be the true, absolute true completion, you would have been having to play this game since Classic. Had every single class leveled up. You got all the things that got removed from the game. You did everything. And kept doing that throughout every expansion. Never missed any event. Never missed any. I got the boots. Don't have to kill this boss anymore. That's how you would fully 100% the game. Which I don't think is ever possible anymore. There's boots. They just look like Defias boots. But that's what I mean. Like, you can't do a full, true, 100% completion. Like, you cannot. But you can go for everything that is available in the game. And not worry about things that get taken out of the game. You can just work on what's available. So. For some reason, Pimpus, I remember reading something about Blizzard saying that Dragonflight might not be Legacy immediately or something like that. I forget where I heard it. I just remember reading an article about them saying it, and I don't remember where it's from. Like I said, I don't know if that was true. It's just something that's sticking in the back of my mind right now. Speaking of the Shadowlands gamer himself, it's Shax. What is going on, Shax? How you doing today? How's it going? What's up, everybody from Shax's stream? How we doing today? Hope you're all doing well. How was stream? I'm trying to get my music going. I don't want my music quiet. You got music, please? Just really quiet, but it's there. Okay. Oh, I'm attacked. It's going well. We are in Ashenvale now. There's that thing, the shout out. I hope the stream is going well. What's up, MVP? How you doing? But yeah, we're in Ashenvale now. We have cleared out both of the barons. And now I'm working on this. Yeah, we were just talking to like different expansions, what all has like been there, has been removed, what all can still be gotten, stuff like that. Has anyone ever had the situation that a boss didn't drop any loot and GM resolved the situation? I don't think so. It's technically impossible to 100% the game since the Lego neck from Geddon only dropped once. And yeah, stuff like that. Like, there's never a real time to... You can't fully ever 100% the game anymore. Like, a full, true 100%. You just have to go for the things that are in-game at the moment, right? And you have to 100% the stuff that's available. Alright. We're going up to Domina. This is the last boss that I need. And I hope she'll drop the last thing that I need. And then I can just farm zone drops. That is the plan, Stan. I'm trying not to go off. I'm still getting over a sickness, by the way. If you were unaware, I got sick and I'm still trying to get over it. I mean, this run got me the boots off that boss. If I can just get the gloves off of Domina, I don't have to do bosses anymore. Oh, pain, suffering. Connor the Cannon blasting away. That's what we like to see. Good job, Connor. The idea of killing Domina on the way out instead of killing her on the way in is much better. I do like it. Big fan of that.
The sacrifice is complete. Grant me your power, Agum. Who dares interrupt my sacrifice? Slay them!
Listen, lady. Okay. You're over here. You're throwing a fit. You're screaming. You're hollering. You're being angry, right? Or, well, maybe just angry. I don't know. But what I do think is that you need to drop your gloves. Because here's how this is going to work. I'm going to fight you. You will forfeit your health bar to me. Okay? And you need to drop the gloves. So that way I don't have to come in here and make you forfeit your health bar anymore. Okay? How's that thought? Like, that sound pretty good? That thought process makes sense? So just give me the deadly serpentine grips, and you could sit here and sacrifice as many gnomes as you want. What I just need you to do is drop the gloves, and we won't have to worry about this anymore. Yes, guys, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the next ad break. This next ad break could be a new record. Oh my god, it's 5:30 already. I just realized the time. Oh my god. Time is going by quick today. But we're going on to the next ad break. We're going to be a level 29. If you guys can 100% it, you could go up to 34, which would be a new record. And I got the gloves. There they are. There they are. All the bosses are done today. So the goal of get all the bosses done and potentially one zone drop, going pretty well today. That's going pretty well. I'm good with that. That is the last boss drop needed for BFD. BFD boss 13. We are done with boss drops. 9 zone drops. Ouch. I looked up the cost. They are insane compared to RFK's Vendetta. Are they? Alright, Phil. I don't know about Grip or Grape incoming. I don't know about that one, Chief. I didn't look at the price. I mean, I don't even think Vendetta was the most expensive item out of RFK to begin with. I mean, that's 500k, and that's okay. 365k. That's 55k. That's 734 gold. That's an easy one. That's 75k. 54k. 100k. 5.8k, not a bad one, not a bad one. 10k, also not a bad one. I have mail already from the auction house? What did I sell? Yeah, guys, we're about to go into the next ad break, meaning it's about to be time for you to try again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's nearing that time. And now we could just go for zone drops and not have to worry about anything else. You know? I think you guys know what I'm saying. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. We do have now the 9 zone drops, the rare drop outside, and technically the horde quest, which, like I said, I'm not sure I want to show those on stream just yet. But to remind everyone, just one more time, I know we have it pinned, but just a reminder, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It is a holiday here in the United States. It is Thanksgiving. It's a big holiday. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Instead, I will be streaming on Friday to make up for it. What's my what, Vanquisher? So we'll be having a Friday stream this week and not a Thursday stream. What do I enjoy the most when grinding? Honestly, I think I was talking about this yesterday a bit. I like zone drops the most. Because they are infinitely grindable, you can just keep going for them over and over and over and over and over. You don't have to stop. And when they do drop, normally they have a decent price associated to them if you get like duplicates or just in general. I just like zone drops. Whether in a dungeon or outside of a dungeon, you can just like keep farming them. Rare drops are cool from like the rare mobs, but some of their cooldown, some of their like respawn times are way too long. If we can get a nice zone drop today that I need. Let me preface that. The zone drop that I need. What's been your hardest item to get outside of dungeons? It might be the chest from the Arathi trolls. It might be. However, the puddle jumper was also kind of annoying. But that chest, I think, was really up there. Actually, from Arathi. That one took a long time to get. A long time.
Intruders! Murder the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
But the ad break is about to begin here very, very soon.
Water is fine.
I'm gonna kill these guys real quick. Oh shit, there's the ad break. Alright guys, get ready for words. I'm not gonna loot those guys. Get ready for words. Here it is. Word time. Try to beat the high score. Go. I see a word. I see a word. Oh no. Anti-evil got label. Label works. Label is in there. Label. Penguin got baseball. Baseball is the word. Baseball. Meaning S is the hidden letter. F as in fuck no, not that letter. And D as in don't pick that one are the fake ones. F and D are fake. I forget what I said is the hidden one. S is the hidden one. Getting that one kind of up there. You guys still need to get some more points. If, like I said, if you can 100% this, then we're going to hit a new record. If you can hit, get all these letters. Get it all done. F and D are fake. S is hidden. S is shy. That's why it's hidden. F and D are fucking dumb. That's why they're fake. I hope that helps you guys remember. You guys need to at least get the points. Like, come on. You need 10 more. 10 more points. I believe. There's two of them that start with a B. There's two that start with a B. No shot. No! Guys, it was so close. You needed one more word and you would have gotten it. Oh, man, that was so close. That was really close to... You weren't going to 100% it, but you were really close to just at least moving on to the next level. Yeah, I did just sit here and watch you fall. I reminded everyone of what the hidden letters were and the fake letters were. You know what? Let's have a palate cleanser so we feel better about ourselves. Let's go back to level 1. All right? Let's have a nice palate cleanser and just absolutely crush level 1. All right? That's what we need. Well, yeah, that's why you can't... We play word game because it's during the ad break. I know the ad break just ended, but I always give everyone 2 levels during the breaks.
More work.
Lucinite, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Divine Spirit GM. We just do it during the ad breaks. I'm not a liar. How dare you, Phil? This is just our little game that we play during the ad breaks. You guys got 5 more words to get. 4 more words to get. Could you 100% this? Could you? Oh, you might. You have 3 more to go. 2 more to go. 1 100% starts with a V. All right, you got 1 more to go. Does it start with an L? Does it start with an O? I don't know. What could it be? What could it be?
You will die.
Penguin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, you know, you perfected level 1. And now we're back to the actual grind. Didn't get shit. I was really hoping there would have been something there to... for the everyone's effort. But you know what? There's always more time for words. We'll have another ad break. And if you guys just perfect like 5 levels, like you're just like already there, you know? You're just everywhere. Or like you're just everywhere. You can just keep going. You get more perfect, you just crush through words. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys know what I'm saying. Oh, I just dropped 200k on mats and prep for housing. Hopefully I've guessed what people are going to want to craft correctly. Control Freak, I hope you did good. I hope you got it right. Dude, these corrupted healing totems. Here's a question to you guys. Do you think it's worth going back into Domina's little area for like the 10 mobs that are in there? You think it's worth doing that? Or just avoiding it to save more time? I don't know. You got 3 drops from the... I hate that you said that.
My magic is useless, Gamora.
I hate that you said that. You've gotten 3 drops from in there. I hate that you said that.
Unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait.
Well, no, I'm not going to kill Domina herself. I would just kill the ads and then leave. Like, I would just kill the trash in there and then just leave. I'm not going to kill Domina herself. I'm just going to... I would just kill the trash and then go out, so that way I have the mobs at the end. Which I need to write some notes, actually. Let me, after this pack, I need to go into my notes and write some stuff for when I edit this video. Oh, I just realized something as well. Shit. Okay. All right, let me go to my notes real quick. Ashen Vale notes. How to reset bosses. Be sure to skip 2 of them for more loot at end. I think there was something else for the dungeon that I wanted to go over, but I don't remember what it was now. The real timer begins now. I mean, I guess. We're down to the zone drops. In the dungeon, at least. Still gotta kill that rare outside, which I probably should park my 1 collect over there. The Horde collect. What do you guys think is going to be the first zone drop? Here are the this is literally everything right here. If anything going off the prices that I saw from the auction house, Evoker's Blade will probably be the first one that I that I need. But you never know. You never know. It could just be a really expensive one. And everyone's saying different things, which I think is really cool. And no one's like, yeah, this is the most easiest one. I don't even know which 2 I have already. I'm sure we'll find them too. Oh, wait, did I run? Ooh. Did I run Molten Core? I did not run Molten Core this week. Thank you for reminding me, Anti-Evil. I need to run Molten Core to try to get my other binding. Don't be like that, Undead. Don't be like that. And then, oh, please, probably. People hate Ian here. The good thing for AI is to help you with notes, good capturing thoughts. You're talking about like AI as in a sense like I just say it and the AI picks it up as capturing notes. That would make sense. I would agree. I think there's just something that people need to understand about AI is like the AI is just being used as a very broad term right now. Because you need to think about it. Like these mobs here have their own behavior and how they act. That is still AI. Like and all that, but like ChatGPT and all these other things have taken AI and just put it into something else now that people don't think about. It's like just an overused term. Oh, hey, look, a white source that I needed. We love the source. We love getting sources. Yeah, it basically is, Mog. You're not wrong. Now, don't get me wrong. I will 100% admit and say I've used it before. I've used ChatGPT to kind of just like act like a search engine to a degree. That I don't want to like search stuff up, and it's not always correct. Sometimes it's really funny, and sometimes you can make stuff up with AI, right? Like, hey, tell me a story about this person. Here's their traits, and it's just funny to dick around with friends about that. But man, AI art, dude, I fucking hate that shit. If you're using it in a serious manner, like if you're using it as like a joke thing or like something for your own personal use that only you are seeing it, or using it for like whatever, sure. Fine, everything has a use case for something. Another source. But man, I do not like AI art. Like I'm browsing Blue Sky and it's just, hey guys, here's this art I made. It's like, brother, I can tell this is AI. Like, look at that finger. Look at the hair going into the clothes. It's all bad. Don't do it. It's dookie. Gen AI is terrible for the environment and is built on that from smaller artists. Yeah, exactly. Gen AI, I'm not a fan of it. Like, AI algorithms for, like, doing stuff and learning and growing, and, like, AI and obviously games and NPCs and how that stuff works and stuff. But just generative AI is, I don't know. I'm not a big enjoyer on it. Like I said, some things can be really funny with it. I'm just really not a fan of art. And just, I see people who use it for stuff, and I'm just like, man, don't. We're in distinction. Automation has always existed and is good, but unfortunately, it's being lumped with AI now. Exactly. That's why I'm saying that's how this whole thing got started, right? Was that AI is just being used as a broad term now. I don't know how I got onto this topic, but there it is. Oh, we were talking about using AI as like a tool to like write down notes. I'm just getting a bunch of that sells for 5K. All right, I'm not one to question it. I will take what I like to call money. Wait, I don't care about taunting you to get the Guardian anymore. That does not mean anything to me. Easy spawn. A lot of chat just got brought up. You have to be actively trying to destroy your reputation if you want to post AI to Blue Sky. You get called out so fast. It does. As I work in legal and do fiction writing for fun, it's been a headache the way people try to use it poorly. Yeah, it's a whole thing now. Like I will take that stance. I'm not a fan of it. Using AI. Who said it? There was a thing in here. The Hoffman. AI to help you work as a tool is okay, but AI to work in your stead is a big no. Using AI as an assistant, essentially, to help you what you're doing. Like, that's fine, but like, having AI just do the work, it's thumbnails are a prime example. There he is. And there's so many times I've seen AI thumbnails and stuff. I'm like, bruh, why? Like, I'm not like a great graphic artist, and I struggle with thumbnails a lot. But you can make a decent looking thumbnail without having AI do it, right? Dude, I want someone, you know what would be really funny? If someone actually, like, you know, got fairly big on YouTube and all of their thumbnails were just MS Paint. Dude, that'd actually be really funny. Like stick drawings, and just they write the word like in Ashenvale, and they like make a fake like little lock thing, and they just draw it in paint every time. And their videos were actually like, they got picked up and they were fun. Like, that would actually be really funny. Like, doing an intro in paint, like, I think doing things in paint, like, I've done segments of videos in my other channel where I lost the footage or got corrupted or, like, the audio didn't work in it right. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to describe what I was doing and just write it in paint. And I think it's funny every single time I do it. There's the fear. Okay, this pack I died to last time. I want to actually give myself a second to kind of kill these mobs real quick. Oh, you know, if I'm killing all the trash packs at the end here, me killing Bathiel here, this dude, will actually be the tracker of how many runs I've done. Like, he can be that tracker because I still have to kill him to get the extra mobs. So he can be the tracker of how many runs I'm in. He is the he is the single mob in a dungeon that I need to actually kill to get more trash. Magic to know if it's that. Oh, wait, is he the one that is he the one that makes like the board games type things? Invalid request. Is he the one that does those? Like I took streamers into this and all that. If that's what you're talking about, I do know that person. Gelahast? I think Gelahast was an old boss in here. I don't think he's a thing anymore. Maybe, Bruno. I'm not that big of a guy, right? I'm just sitting here vibing, having a good time. I just want... Here's what I want. You know what I want? You guys didn't want to know what I want? I just want the WoW community to know who I am. I want them to think like, oh, that's that weirdo that locks himself to zones. That's all. That's what I want. I just want to be a part, like, known in the community that I like so much, which is the WoW community. That's what I want. I was going to start making WoW pixel art. If you could get me a bigger pic of Twitch emojis, I can make you a Knabble keychain. A fucking bead keychain, that'd be kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. Come fight me, water elementals. When I say fight me, I meant, do that. This is run number 6. Okay, cool. We have this guy. He's here. We know how to get rid of him very quickly. If I turn him this way, I think I get more. Yeah, I think I get more by doing it like this. Alright, so he shouldn't drop anything that I need. I'm not in legacy loot. Shit. I did this whole run not in legacy loot mode. Are you serious? Okay, cool. Well. No wonder things felt a little off. These mobs actually drop loot? Boy, they sure take a long time to get here. They do drop. Okay, cool. I will just sit here and wait, I guess. One of these times, Connor's going to spawn, and all of these things are just going to start dying. Any second now, Connor spawns now. Damn, he didn't spawn. Obviously, we have to kill them all at once, right? We can't just, like, kill one or two at a time. We gotta kill the whole group and then loot them. And Bulu, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this can get really rough in Classic. Because this also, you click the braziers on the sides, and they summon a bunch of packs. If you do too much at once, it gets a little rough. Alright, what do I get from this whole group? Not much, but I bet if I was in Legacy loot. I got a source, though. We got a source! Anyone got any fun plans for Thanksgiving? What are you hosting this year? I'm just going to my grandparents and going with my family and do what we normally do. Nothing too crazy. Yes, I'm done with all the boss drops, Breezy. I got all that already. What, 5 runs to get all the boss drops? It's all down to zone drops now. Question, if you played Classic and used a weapon then deleted it, would it count as you having it now? No, it would not, Varus. Prime example, the Reef Axe that I needed to get off of the boss that's in this zone, in this room right here, I 100% had that on my Hunter back in BC when I first started playing. I remember getting it, and I had to get it again. Meowfie, are you about to, why do I feel like you are about to post a copy pasta? One of the high copy pastas from the Discord for Thanksgiving. Why am I getting that vibe that you were about to do that? I don't know. I just like, as soon as you came in, he's like, hey, you ready to get into the Thanksgiving spirit? I'm like, hey, it's going to be a copy pasta. When you say source, what does that mean? Okay, so like, rate this item here. Or we'll use these shoulders. This appearance, I've gotten these shoulders from another item that shares the same appearance. But because this shoulder here has it, it's a different source of that same appearance. Does that make sense? Like a source is still the same appearance of an item. It just, you get it from a different location, a different source of it. Waterman lost his love rocket because he deleted the character before a warband thing. That is rough. I am not on AGT insane mode. I am on a cultivated made mode. I don't know how to describe it. It's a mode that I made specifically for zone locked. Like I turn certain filters on and off because it's easier for the video to show me doing certain things. Like, you're not going to see PvP. You're not going to see recipes, really. You're not going to see Legion artifacts. Or like hidden appearances for other accounts or for other classes. I'm not doing any of that, and I have those turned off specifically for this, for the challenge. And again, anyone who's watching, I still collect those on my account. I just, you're not seeing collect get them. There we go. There was a healing potion. I mean, I don't even think I said it like that, Kit, but that's the way to take it, I guess. Because I don't think I wasn't another source. I wasn't trying to say it like that, but I guess it works. Do you think you might change time zone streaming times ever? I assume TZ was time zone. I viewed it like the final hour of my stream, people weren't as busy. So I wasn't really, the only thing I was planning on doing was actually moving the time up from 2 to 7 to 12 to 6. I don't think I want to go much later. I'm one of those people that once I'm ready to eat and I want to like eat food and chill, I want to be done streaming. I don't want to be on stream anymore, and I definitely don't want to go too much later. But I definitely could see the going later might help. I don't know. There's stuff to it. What's up, Sparky? But it wasn't like I'm going to start. Well, that's the thing. Everyone's like, I wouldn't be able to watch it. It's like, you still would watch. Like, I'm still going to be live by that time. I don't know. There's a bunch of back and forth with it. About what I want to do, what I don't want to do, stuff like that. So you take a 15-minute break at 5:30 to 6, go for dinner and break. I mean, yes, but then sometimes I'm like, all right, guys, I don't want to stream anymore. I want to chill. I want to just hang with friends. I want to just vibe in Discord. I want to, we'll play another game. And I know some people are going to be like, well, Knabble, just fucking do that while you stream. Not everyone that I hang out with wants to be on stream. Not every time that when I'm hanging with friends, I want to be on stream. Some people don't want to watch me play the game anyway. You know what I mean? Sparky, we are doing all right. I got all the bosses done in like 5 runs, and now we are farming zone drops. I don't stream, but if not, no shot. I want to take a 30-minute break and come back. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, once I take a break, like, I did that during the subathon. It's like, all right, cool. I took a break. And the entire time I ate, I felt like I had to be rushed. I was rushed the entire time. It's like, I need to go. I need to I need to eat really quick so that way I can get back to stream. I didn't like that. I'm really not a fan of streaming and eating. I think right now it's popping because I think people have off for the holiday. But if it keeps going and people want to see like an extra hour, maybe I go start going to 8. I don't know. Like, these are all things like that are in my mind that I don't mind changing. But I think right now, because it's a holiday in the States tomorrow, that I think more people are just here and have time off. Who is? Are you just you're one EP boy, you know? All right, now that I've done this, now we're back in Legacy Loot, and I can kill things.
Help! We barely escaped.
Extra hour after work would be irrelevant for us EU folk. For me, it finishes at midnight. Yeah. Like, for EU, the extra hour, like, staying later would be irrelevant. So I need more people from the US to stay. Back to AV rep farming. Breezy. Kill them. End them. How dare they think they can walk near you? How dare they think they could be in a battleground with you? You must show them that there's a reason why you were there and they should not. Why you should win and they should lose. Alright? Be the monster you're meant to be. I got... Oh, those are some shoulders. Right? When I PvP, I want people to know that I am a god. That I am the monster. They're not trapped. I'm not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in here with me. And maybe do it with some friends. Because solo PvPing can be very... let me rephrase that. Solo battlegrounding can be very tiring very quick. I like consuming, but with 9 to 5 ESU, I either catch lurking or just gating, but I don't know your consumption demo. ESU is rough. Oh, we're just talking about changing times. Breezy wants more motivation to go PvP and farm AV rep. I don't remember when I got my AV exalted. It was a long time ago. I know that much. Player versus player, Alterac, Valley. I think the rep's in here, right? Stormpike Guard back in 2012. All right. I was under the impression that Ally is losing Korak's Revenge all the time. And sells for 2K. Money. Because you would have to still PvP for it, Pred. Is that just an HK farm? Maybe it's time for me to try to go for Bloody. And that's not entirely true, Address. It's close to it, yes, but I have oh no, I can definitely say like, hey, we win this one pretty often. If I start a fresh character in Legion Remix, approximately how long till I unlock class mount? It depends on the class, and it depends on how much XP you have. I will tell you this. My last class I leveled up was a shaman. I did all the shaman storyline. I did the class campaign. I got my mount. And I hit level 80 at about 4 hours. And I wasn't like 400% experience. And I was very, very slacking on it. Like, I was not, like, optimizing it by any means. You kind of can, Mog. Yes, you can. You can merc mode it by yourself, or dude, what is all of a sudden all the greens are dropping? What the fuck? You should still get rep in merc mode. I'm saying this as someone who was doing PvP with my guild, and they're all Horde, and I'm Alliance, and I got converted into Horde. I'm pretty sure I was still getting rep, but that might be a double check type thing. Well, request, you can now make a Rathorian tent if you're getting so many capes, you know? Only need mage priest to level and 6 classes to finish their hidden artifact appearance. I'll be completely done with the ranks. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of think I'm just done with remix. I want to log in during phase 5, get that achievement, buy the housing items. I think I might be done. If you're just going from fresh, you have no buffs or anything, yeah, about 6 hours. Depending on your class and how you're doing stuff and all that. I can see it getting done in 6 hours. And that's not even hitting, like, max level. Like, I think Monk was one of the fastest class hauls to get done. I remember going really quick on Monk. A lot of XP. Lots of back and forth, but also really quick. I posture checked. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up, I promise. You are not, like, sitting there trying to cast around a corner, Gorlock. What are you doing? You, like, take 4 steps forward and you're like, I'm going to cast it. I'm corpse spewing. But you're not hitting me. Like, what are you doing? Stretching. Gotta stretch it out, you know what I'm saying? We're about to have another ad break in like 30 minutes, dude. Today's stream fucking flew by. Like, absolutely just flew by. Mystic Sphere! I'm actually getting a lot of sources, which I really like. It's helped me work on my... How much can I get done of world drops in Classic by the time I'm done Zone Lock of Classic? 85% seems pretty fucking reasonable if you ask me. Considering I'm at like 73% right now, I think. $85% sounds like something I could do. 94 is a lot. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's a lot. All right, what's in the box? What's in the box? Not worth my time inside the box. How'd the premiere do, by the way? Like, I mean, the season 2 video is doing really well. I'm happy with it. It's not 1 out of 10, if you guys know what that means, but it's still doing well. People are liking it. People are happy that Zone Locked is back. I'm happy that people are happy. And there's not much I can really ask more about it. So I'm happy that people were just excited that Zone Lock's back. I don't know how the premiere itself went. I know the video's doing well, but I don't know what happened during the premiere just because I wasn't there. Like I said, I set my premiere like around the time I normally wake up, and those days I normally sleep in. Another source. Like, I purposefully like sleep in to not see what's going on. I have some goals for 2026. It's going to be like set Twitch followers, YouTube subscribers, stuff like that. I'm not really sure if I have any other like really other big goals that I want to try to get done. Like, I think I should have like a big project or something I want to do each year to try to work on, but I don't know what that would be. Or like a bit like my quote unquote side project that the side goal I should say that I had this year was try to hit Twitch partner. And I did not expect it to happen. Wasn't expecting it by any means. I was like, oh, that'd be really cool if it happened. It happened. So, another dude. The greens are all rolling in now. Like the big, I mean, I have my overall goals of what I want to achieve on my account. And when I say my account, I mean like as my YouTube and Twitch and all that. Maybe next year I'll actively try to get on the front page a few times on Twitch. I don't actively go for it now because they want you to stream for 8 hours on the front page, and I just don't stream for 8 hours normally. So I don't know really what to do if I'd go live on front page. Leave me alone. But I still like overall goals for just content creation. What I really like is a sub button. I really would love to have a sub button. Well, it took a while, but I got 90% of the stuff I wanted in Legion Remix. Nice, Lightish. I don't want to do a couple subathons, no. Dabble with the 26 months. Thank you, Dabble. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This pack didn't drop diddly dick, did it? Yeah, okay, buddy. You wanna... Okay, fine. We'll hang out on top of the bench. After you know, there you go. Wait for it. Cast the waters. I think it was just that one. Nope. These guys. Like I said, I just don't want to risk it getting close. I did a charity stream last year. I might do them again this year. The problem is the person I talked to last year with the charity streams, I didn't. I shouldn't say I didn't. They are not with that charity anymore. So I might do some more Gamers for Giving next year. Maybe. I think I want to... This might just sound greedy of me. For next year. Is I want to maybe try to work with more sponsors. Maybe try to get it... There's a side goal. Get an actual, like, YouTube sponsor for a video. Like, have someone actually sponsor a video. Now, GamerSupps I want to be partnered with. I really do. But I would actually like to have an actual, like, YouTube sponsor for a video. Like, we had a stream sponsor with Factor, and that was okay. But I did not, it wasn't a YouTube sponsor. Oh yeah, Breezy, I want to find something that I want. Like, I've been reached out by many of things to do a sponsor. But I'm just like, I don't know if I care for that. Things that I would be okay sponsoring. Maybe the Midnight Expansion Blizzard. Hello? I would love a video to be sponsored by Blizzard for the Midnight Expansion. That'd be kind of cool. No, I definitely don't want to do that, Dabble. I definitely don't want to use any sponsor that comes by. Because I'm telling you this right now, Dabble. There's a lot of sponsors that are like, hey, we'll pay you. Hey, we'll give you something. And it's just not worth your time. It actually isn't. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of partnerships I'd like. There's other things I'd like to try to do. Antivil, I've been reached out. I have been reached out by the Shadow Legends, and I said it just wasn't worth. It wasn't interested in my time. Displate, Manscaped. There was another one that I thought would be really cool and would fit somewhat. What do we get from this pack of mobs? We get nothing. No, honey was, I was starting to, how do I put this? Honey was already going down the drain by the time I started getting any traction. Like, I was already out of the, or I was just starting to get traction when Honey was just like, hey guys, Honey fucking sucks, don't go with him. Oh, Raycon? I wouldn't be opposed to Raycon, because Raycon does sound actually pretty decent. Sponsored by a cheese company. Canadian cheese farmers started sponsoring Twitch streamers, and I love it. Really? That is kind of funny. I don't know. I should really maybe sit down and think about it. Because like I said, I like to be as transparent with you guys as possible. So maybe we can have a moment on stream where we can just talk about all the things that I want to happen. And how you guys are helping me with that. Because I am appreciative. I really am, of all the support you guys have given. I mean, Stonelock's been a year old now. Stonelock was a year old back on Saturday. And you guys... Oh, we got Forge of Souls going on. Oh, shit. It's going to start to. I'm going to turn it up. You guys... what I was trying to say is Stonelock hit a year old, and I really do appreciate all the support everyone has given during this time. I really, really do. And you guys, I wouldn't be here without all of you. And if you're watching the VOD, same to you as well. I wouldn't keep doing this without you guys. So, 1 year Zonlocked has been amazing. I really do appreciate it, guys, all of you. Thank you. It didn't happen yet. I heard the music. I know we're in Forge of Souls. This music is Forge of Souls, but it's not like the bop from Forge of Souls, which I will turn up when that time comes. Thank you, Bruno. So I still like to be as transparent with you guys as possible when it comes to the inner workings of like the streams and stuff. Because I think not everyone knows what's going on during that and understands the inner workings of it. And some people just want to know, like, why did you do this? Why did you do that? Type thing. What do you want from your, like, doing this? What's your end goal with content creation? Stuff like that. So I try to be as transparent as possible, so it doesn't seem like I'm ever, like, I don't want you guys to think that if you guys, you know, sub or do anything like that, that the money's going to something weird and not helpful. At the end of the day, it's your stream, business is life, and none of us will fault you for you bettering said things. I would hate another Raid Shadow Legends plug, but I understand. Take it easy. Doesn't matter. The best way we can support you is by watching your ad content. The internet is a weird place. It is. I'm just like sitting here just vibing. Like just bouncing my head back and forth. The fact that this was in a dungeon. Devil, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's bring out Herald the Herald. Herald the Herald is still on cooldown. God damn it, Herald the Herald. Isn't there like another guild pet? I only have the page. What the fuck? And there's a lot of things I think would be really cool. Be like work together and coincide and stuff, but I generally don't think I'm like that big just yet. Yeah, Herald, I think Herald's on cooldown. Shit, I need a vendor. My bags are kind of full. Now's my only moving vendor. Shit. There's so many sources and stuff for me to get. I don't want to have to run all the way out. But I'm going to have to run all the way out, aren't I? Fuck it, we're running out. I really don't want to do this, but we're doing this. I'll show you everything I got here in a second. You know what? You have a really good thing there, Anti-Evil. Let Inscriptionists make, like, return to start a dungeon, return to Hearth and come back tools that are, like, the things from remakes. Like, that would actually be really useful for me. Yeah, no engineering on this character. Jeeves would be kind of nice. Jeeves would, you're not wrong, be kind of useful. Alright. Man. I go all the way over to here to do this. Okay. I don't think any of them are gray, so I could hit this. How do raids go? What do you mean, how do raids go? Well, how are they going? I mean, I'm not doing them. If that's what you're asking. Alright, first source are these Outrunners Pauldrons. Here they are. Like MC. Yeah, but are you asking me like my progress or like how do you do them or what? Here's my next one. Source. Shoulders again. The next one that I have here are some bracers. There they are. Here's a belt. This is one that is needed all together. Not too bad. Here's an offhand. Here's some boots. Here's a chest piece. Interesting, just leather chest piece. This is definitely a MOG that's being made. There's some new shoulders, which do not fit on my shoulders very well. And that's that. That is it. However, I do think I have some mail from the auction house, it looks. Oh, Lord. Oh. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I can see everything that we wanted. Good night, Julian. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I just wanted to open my mail, man. I just wanted to open the mail. That is all I wanted to do, was open my mail. Like, oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't done raids in a long time. At least not with the group. Like, I'll get kind of like carried through MC to work on Thunder Fury, but that's about it. Like, raids 100% were just designated as optional, and we weren't going to do them anymore because whatchamacallit, it requires too many people to actively try to do it, and that really hinders the general process, because if I was stuck to it and I don't have anyone to help me with, I can't really do the raids. I called it interrupted, but I wanted to say the more money you make, the better we get as a viewing experience, in my opinion. I see all the investment return quality. I mean, I do. Yeah. You guys watching do help out. That is true. I don't know if I want to go with anyone that's just like, hey, we'll give you money to show off. Like, I want to make sure the games are like semi-decent, right? I don't want it to be like just generic slop or someone coming in with like just whatever and it's just garbage. I don't want to be sponsored like that. Not doing a Gamba stream. But guys, we have 5 minutes until our next ad break, which again is the last ad break of the stream. Meaning, that's right, meaning if you 100% it, you can keep playing. You guys 100% could get back to where you were when the failure happened. Just saying. Just saying. No, you don't need to sponsor me for my gambles. You don't need to do that. We run out. We run back in. I think it'd be cool for whatever the first raid you get per continent has one run through. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a run through of the raids when we get to them, but that's about it. Like, they're not gonna be actively farmed to get all the drops, but it's just like a one and done. And that's a big try to get a one and done thing done. Like, it's not gonna be a mandatory. But if I can get the people, there's enough people like in the current expansion or current zone or whatever, and they can raid, we'll give it a try. Especially with the level scaling coming up. Ooh. With the level scaling that is coming up, I do not know what's going to happen with that. I want to be real with you guys. With the item level scaling next expansion, raids could be really rough. Raids could be very rough. Huh? Huh? Guys, I sold a pattern for a shadow hood for 56k. Like I said, the sales are just coming in randomly, like the last week.
We barely escaped the twilight.
They're just rolling in. Money is rolling in now. We take those. You know, we take those. Someone's just like, hey, I need a shadow pattern hood. Or whatever the fuck that just was. Hey, look, Dabble, just because you spent 700k on herbs doesn't mean I need to give you a small loan of 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, that's probably also the case. But it's all like the big ticket items that are just like... When I say big ticket, like I've sold a 25k item, a 70k item, a 45k item, and now a 56k item all within a week. You're right. I don't have any proof. You're correct. I have no proof of whatever possible things you could be doing. Yeah, Legion Remix ending. I just find it weird that like a lot of these more expensive items are being sold. I don't know. Maybe people are coming back and they're just trying to collect. Who knows? What I do know is... One Eugene Krabs. I like money. So we just go with it. We just go with it. I don't believe there's any mega rares in the dungeon. Knabble, I don't need to clip it. I like money. I just do it. I can go into Audacity and just do it myself. Who needs to clip it? I mean, that's just one of those things that for some reason, that's a little too on the nose for a sub. And it's not a little too cringe. And the reason why I say that is I know this is going to be really alarming. There was one time when I was finishing up school and I didn't want to be at the job that I was at. So I left. I had some money saved up so I could finish school and do all that other stuff, right?
Nice.
Phil with a 25 gifted sub. Thank you very much, Phil. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Phil in the chat and you are here in the chat, please say thank you if you are here. But thank you very much, Phil. Goddamn. All right, guys, it is ad break time. The last ads of the stream. Last ad break. I wish you the best. Mr. Knabble, I just watched your entire series. I thank you. Spicy Italian, you watched my entire series. I thank you. Thank you for watching. Fuck, now I forget what I was going to say. Shit, I was in the middle of saying something and I don't remember what I was going to say now. Old job. I worked at GameStop for 2 weeks during their seasonal thing. I was just like a seasonal employee. I just needed some money. Nothing crazy. Just I needed some money. And the manager there was in just the words that she said to people. Like a guy walked in and he was like, hey, are you guys closed? And she's like, no, we're never not closed enough for me not to take your money. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like everything to her was just like, yeah, get in here. Let me take your money. Come on in here so I can get some money from you. I'm just like, God damn, lady. Like, what are you doing? I was there for 2 weeks. I helped with a thing, and then I just did not go back. I'm just like, man, They wanted seasonal help, but I didn't learn a goddamn thing. I just like helped them stock stuff and organize things. That's kind of all I did. Like, I know she was trying to make it as a joke, but it just didn't come off as a joke very well, and it just wasn't, I don't know. It didn't come off as a joke very well. So every time she said it, I'm just like, man, that's, I don't know. It just wasn't there. Didn't care for it. I'm gonna turn my music down just a teensy tiny bit. Remember, if you guys want to keep going, I mean, the ad break ends in 40 seconds, so you're going to get this one done anyway. But if you want to keep going, you need to 100% it. You need to perfect it. All right, here's your next one. I'll let you keep going for every time you perfect. Just keep going. Cannot stop, will not stop, you know? You're already putting your time and soul into the videos, but I love seeing the auction price of the rare items. Hold on, I need to stop moving my Twitch chat. I couldn't read the whole thing. You already put your time and soul into the videos, but I love seeing the auction price of the rare items you get. Will there be a small possibility you could start showing the prices of the super expensive items as well? The problem is with that, Spicy, is that each server has a different price for stuff. So not everything is like the same price. Like one server could have an item for like 200k and another server could have the exact same item, like literally the exact same, for 200 gold. It's kind of hard to keep it all within the same when the prices vary so much on different servers. I'm gonna take some bags of money to the bank with my boss and his assistant. The assistant told me not to draw attention to myself and the large bags of money. He was dancing through the streets singing money, money, money. Oh my god. Alright guys, ad break is done. If you guys want to keep playing words, you need to perfect this level. You have 5 words to get. One of them starts with an L. I'll tell you that much. At least one more is with an L. There it is. You got Linty. Now, could it be an L or an S? And could it be an S or a T? And then there's another one. You got 3 words yet. Actually, it's probably not L. It's probably an S, okay? You have one more. Could you do it? Did someone just get it? Guys, you have... Just put something out there. Say something. Do something. It did not 100% it. You did not 100% it. You missed one word. That's okay. Because that means we get to go back to do this dungeon grind, which this might be the last dungeon. I actually didn't see how long it takes me to do a dungeon when I'm skipping all the bosses. So, I don't know. Wow, Phil. Wow. Wow. Doesn't want me to talk, just wants to watch words. Oh my god, what was that noise? Spicy Time, thank you for the 100 bits. That's the combo noises. I'm not used to the combo noises yet. I am really not used to them. They startled me a little bit sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. We must fight these men. Which one of you guys makes the thing spawn? Is it the Aquamancer? Might be the Aquamancer. Kit, I don't know. It never tells us what that word is. When you miss a word or fail the mission, whatever, it doesn't ever tell you what the missing words were. Don't mind me, I'm passing through. Thank you, all these. Chest? Chest, what I get in the chest emote? I got that. That's what I got for my hype train. You guys for the hype train? What the fuck? What are you guys doing over here? Hey, calm down. Chillax. Chill out, relax, and all cool. We're playing some b-ball outside of school. Breezy, it's possible that you can't go merc mode right now because there's too many horde as is. Or too many alliance as is, I should say. You need more horde people doing that mode to do it. Or just PvPing in general. But if you queue with someone who's alliance and going to do the battlegrounds, and they're the ones who queue it, it should... What the fuck? It should send you to alliance. So you would have to queue with somebody. Chest located. I know where I'm going. The tentacle that came out of the wall that doesn't have the ability to, like, relocate itself just snuck up on me. Actually, Breezy, you might be able to. And then take your one character and just leave. You might actually be able to do that. You just have your... make sure the party leader, the person who invites everyone, is alliance. And then have them be the one that queue. Slayer's belt. And that should send you to alliance. Well, the one to get at least one zone drop today might not happen. From a completionist standpoint, I hate that the dragon riding challenge modes are challenging to get gold. Some of them really can be. Other ones aren't, like, awful to get gold, but it can be really tedious just in general to do it all. I still haven't done all my skywriting races back in Dragonflight. There's a handful. Like, I had everything done at the start, and then they started adding, like, challenge mode or reverse challenge mode and all this other shit. I'm like, man, why the fuck are we doing all this? Like, why are we doing this much? You know? Like, why is it this much for dragon riding? Like, you guys are putting more development time on dragon riding than a lot of other things. Like, One day he might have a racing arc. It's possible. I mean, I think what, during the subathon? I did the races because the Eastern Kingdoms Cup was up. No chest over there, so the chest must be over here. Yes, yes. I found the chest. What's inside? That's a grind, my man. I can't sit down on my own hunter gear and... Hold on a second. My brain just couldn't comprehend a sentence. Respect the grind, my man. I can't sit down for my own hunter gear to get them while they're grinding every single item. Hey, some people just like different things, you know? It is what it is. I appreciate you at least swinging by. Pain, no. Stop. Void Walker. He's doing the suck. I mean, there's a lot of things that people... You saw your entire season 1. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am working on season 2. It's taken a bit. Scholarly robes. Alright, let's reset this guy. Benjamin, come on. We'll attack him. Hydrate? I got you. Well, I am out of drink, but that's not a bad thing because the stream does end in 15 minutes. But I am out of it. Well, still, I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos enough to watch them all in a day. I am actually really happy to hear that. More is coming. It's just... Season 1 started. I have all the footage for the Season 2 has started. I have enough for all the video... Give me a second to reboot my brain. I have all the footage for the second episode of the second season. Now I just need to cut that up, and then now we're working on this. So they're being worked on. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving, Knabble. Been watching you for a while now. First time seeing a live stream. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate it, Buzzinu. I really do. And thank you. I hope your Thanksgiving is well as well. I am looking forward to it as it's one of my favorite holidays because the food is good. Creamy casserole, sweet potatoes, stuffing and filling, baked corn. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I do like Thanksgiving. I am feared. Please stop. Thank you, Fool. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have it tomorrow. Hold on. Try not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. You know, bringing that up just to remind everyone, normally I stream on Thursdays, but I will not be streaming tomorrow because it is the holiday. So I'll be streaming on Friday instead to make up for that. So we'll be back on Friday. Is there any mods / drops you're looking forward to? Looking forward more to just complete zones, but not like looking forward to actually use. I don't think there'd be any mog that I actually like want to transmog in Classic. There are some... I don't think there's any pieces of gear that I actually want either for collect. I gotta kind of see like what's going on with Midnight, because maybe with the item level changes, some things might actually start becoming better, like trinket wise and all that. Because I definitely think Connor's not going to be as good anymore. And then Knabble said, sometimes the first time you'll get gold first try, other times you're just having a millisecond off rate. Exactly, yeah, 100%. There is an Emerald Dream one. I don't remember what it's called, but there's an Emerald Dream challenge race that's reverse, and dude, that thing, you're just trying to shave milliseconds off the entire time to try to get gold. Alright, come here. Akamai will be devouring the world. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Gotta love these, like, level 20 bosses from dungeons that are like, we're super powerful, you cannot stop us. I'm like, brother, people who are just getting their bearings are enough to stop you. You're not a world-ending threat, alright? You're in Black Fathom Deeps, alright? I'll take you more serious if you were, like, in Blackrock Depths or, say, like, Stratholme, but instead you're just like, we will have Akamai devour everything, and, like, bro, that guy, that random adventurer over there who's doing everything wrong is just beat you. Like, come on now. That's why I love, like, old classic dungeons like that, because everyone's just like, we're gonna fucking kill the world and take over everything. You can't stop us. It's like, brother, you understand how little power you have in the grand scheme of things? Oh, 100%. Thanksgiving leftovers are sometimes better than the actual, like, Thanksgiving. My family normally does Thanksgiving leftovers on Friday, so, like, we'll have Thanksgiving on Thursday, and then we go back to my grandmother's house again for leftovers. But normally it's hard for everyone to go over for leftovers due to work and stuff now. It's still like 15, 16 bucks for a subscription. I've never had turkey curry, no. True, Gray, true. Just like, be the level 10 mob that's screaming about wanting to just take over the world and None can stop him. It doesn't take that long to farm a WoW token. Now, the token price has gone up recently because the expansion's coming out. But it's like what? What's the price right now for a token? 330k? 330. So divide that by 30 days. It's like around like 10 and a half, 11k that you would have to farm a day, which honestly is very doable. Like it is very doable to farm a token every month to support yourself, your subscription. There are plenty of ways to make money. You can spend all day doing something and be good, or you could spend, just like I said, farm 10k worth a day, which is very, very doable. Especially with world quests at max level and stuff, like, you can do that really easily. Hello, hey. Tormented Sacrifice. Tormented Sacrifices, come on guys, get over here. But a WoW token is like a free pass for another month of sub on WoW, right? Yes. You can do two things with a WoW token. So you can buy a token off the auction house for a month of game time, or I believe it's $20 Blizzard balance or something like that. So you could, and there are people that do this, you could, oh, Phoenix Gloves. You can, buy expansions and stuff with just in-game gold. You 100% can do that. So you can give yourself either a month of game time, or you could give yourself just money to your account. All right, Thruck, come on, don't be like this. Yeah, Thruck, but you lost your legendary Guardian Crab because you couldn't even pull him in. All right? Be better, Thruck. Don't be angry. Be better. After some time, you'll be forced to buy the game time with real money instead of gold, but I think it took over a year of buying tokens. I have a friend that farmed up a fuckload of money during one of the classics and bought game time that way. And I think he has like 2 years of game time saved up. I'm gonna lie, if I pick up WoW again, I'll pay to win, not raid just for easy reasons. Yeah, 100% time is precious. Some people do that. Some people love to make gold in the game, and they fund their entire account through in-game gold. Some people would rather just spend the 15 bucks and save their gold for something else. Everyone has a value. Everyone values everything else differently, right? Totally should have done with the same, not gonna lie. I was only able to grind money in Wrath and get a month's worth. Yeah. I managed to farm out 2 years of tokens from Wrath Classic to help my friend pay for a sub. Those tokens were like 5k each. Was easy to farm. Yeah. That's the thing about Classic. Like, it was easy to get the money, and the tokens were not super expensive. So people were just yoinking that shit. I spent all my gold in M+ mounts since I hate the content. I can see what you're saying. Just like basically just get the carry to KSM, get the mount. You're just like, you don't want to fucking deal with it. I'm not a huge M+ fan either. Like, I'll do it. I can do it, and I don't mind doing it every now and then. But M+ is 100% not the main thing I do in this game, and I get burnt on it very quickly. All top DFA peeps share one thing in common. They're all really good at making gold in game. I'm sure they are. Not everyone's doing the dumb shit that I'm doing. Like, you could do everything that I'm doing, but instead you just make gold and buy it. Like, you could just do that. So, Hudis, if you're buying a token like that, what you're doing is actually buying the token so you can sell it in game to get the gold. And then you buy the token in game to get $15. It depends on like what side you're on, right? I'm just playing Warframe on a friggin' tablet on the highest setting, and it's so smooth. On the tablet, crazy. I mean, if I had a full friend group, I would do it, but without, yeah, I don't want to pug that shit. 100%, I agree with you. So one item that I play on the pirate account is like 20 gold. At the same item on WoW's goddamn 1,000 gold. Yeah, inflation in retail is like kind of crazy. I mean, look at Collect here. This guy's only made his own gold, and I have 457,000 gold. And it is all gold that just he made from like selling things in the zones that he's in. I have 1 million gold on my Death Knight. I have 1 million, 1.2 or 3, I think, in my Warbank. Gold is just all over the place. All right, here's what we're going to do. That is the end of the dungeon run. I'm going to go kill the rare one more time. He should be up, and then that's probably going to be the stream. Yeah, just the prices between like classic and like, I guess, private servers is going to be very different than retail. But I do think they should have more things that take money out of the game. You got all the mounts across accounts. If I did pay to play, could I explore the world easily in a couple months? Whoa, hold on a second. You got all the mounts cross count. What are you asking there, Phil? Can you rephrase that? It was nice catching your stream, even if it's at the end. Have a nice day tomorrow. I appreciate it, Fool. Thank you very much for being here. I will be back Friday if you want to hang out more. If not, I'm here. I stream 4 days a week. But I appreciate you stopping by. I do. Thanks for being here. All right, let's get out of here. And I want to go try to kill the rare one time. One more time before the stream ends. You played a lot. Could I do all the exploration, enjoy the game without grinding? Oh, Ellie, I didn't even know you were down here, girl. And Kat showed up. And I didn't even hear her until she, like, brushed up against my leg. There's a lot you could do in this game, Phil, without actively grinding. Like, you don't have to grind out levels or grind out drops and stuff. You could just do whatever you want, right? Like, a prime example for me to put this here, there's a lot of people who roleplay in the game. They're not out grinding gear. They're not out collecting. They're not out PvPing. They're not out doing anything. They're literally just in town hanging out. They're having fun with that. They enjoy doing that a lot. And there's very minimal, like, barrier to entry when it comes to that. It really just comes down to what you enjoy is fun. You want to grind a zone like I'm doing, because I find this fun. You want to just go PvP and fight people? You could do that. You need to get some gear with it, but it's not like awful to get the gear. Yes, I will repair site though. Are there people fishing or just running around the world? Yeah, there's people that you could just, it really comes down to what you find is fun. Right? Like, yeah, the stream's going to go just for a couple extra minutes today just to get this rare kill. How many zones? So, Eastern Kingdom is done. This is my third zone in Kalimdor. I have both Northern and Southern Barrens done. And I'm working on Ashenvale now. I still have the rest of the continent, barring, like, zones that were in later expansions, like Uldum or the Blood Mist and Azure Mist. But I still have the rest of this continent to do. Yes. I don't want to experience raids by myself, which is silly, but man, I mean, there's LFR. You're still going in with people, right? Okay, so that goes right into it as well, Fool. That's a thing we can go over real quick. So, things like Gilneas, which came out in Cataclysm. Twilight Highlands, which came out in Cataclysm. Vajir, which came out in Cataclysm. Eversong Woods and Ghostlands here both came out in Burning Crusade. I'm going in expansion order So those zones are not classic zones. They're later expansion ones, and I'm going to hit them back up once I've reached that expansion. So I'm doing just the classic zones, and then I'll go to Burning Crusade, then I'll go to Wrath, then I'll go to Kata, then I'll go to Mob, then I'll go to WoD, then I go to Legion, then I go to BFA, then I go to Shadowlands, then I go to Dragonflight, then I go to Warcraft, then I go to bit. You get the idea. It's just everything is in order of when they came out in an expansion. Now, some people are going to be like, Knabble, don't you know that technically the dungeons and stuff that you're doing right now were remade Cataclysm. They're not actually the classic zones anymore. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Thanks for bringing that up. There's still a zone that was introduced in Classic. It just had an overhaul. Yeah, there's plenty. I mean, we're talking, you just saw those zones. We have the Broken Isles. We have Zandalar. We have Kultiris. We have the Dragon Isles. We have Pandaria. We have Khazalgar. We have the Shadowlands. We have Draenor. There's so many places that came out after Wrath. And that's, I mean, that's a cool thing too. Like if you start playing like the game and not like a private server, but the actual like retail WoW, there's so much for you to explore and uncover and just do, right? There's so much to just uncover and see for the first time and like really experience it. And that's why when a lot of people are like, Knabble, I just got back into the game and I really like it, but I just don't know where to go. It's like, just explore. Just explore. That's all you have to do is just explore. I don't want to tell you what you can and cannot do and what you should and shouldn't do. Just go. Experience the world. No, so they did a level squish full back in Shadowlands. So right now the max level is level 80. We have another expansion coming out in March, which just got announced today. And that one's going to be level 90. Kissily, I'm just going for the rare real quick and then I'm ending the stream. The rare is just up here and around the corner. We're just about there. It's fun. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I have fun with this game a lot. Well, I care if you eat, fool. So make sure you take care of yourself, right? But as we stated, if you just spend, like, just think of it this way, fool. You have the battle chest. The battle chest is still the same as it was way back in the day. With your subscription of $15 a month or whatever the fuck it's going to be with taxes and all that stuff, you get all of Retail WoW up to the current expansion. So you would have all the way up from here to Dragonflight. You wouldn't have the War Within. You would not have the current expansion. But you would have all the way up to it. You would have all the different classic versions of WoW. And that's just with the $15. You don't even have to buy... I don't even think you buy the base game anymore. I think you just buy a subscription and you get all that stuff. And then you buy the expansions. Which even then, Midnight comes out in March. So the War Within would be added to that then. Damn, didn't get it. Well, better luck next time. I'm going to sit right here. This looks like a good spot to... Seems like a good spot to end. All right, though, guys. We have reached the end of the stream. Another big reminder. I am not streaming tomorrow. I am not streaming tomorrow, letting everybody know. I'll be streaming on Friday. I'll be, because, holiday tomorrow. I really appreciate all you guys coming out and hanging out with me today. I really do. So if you are in America, happy Thanksgiving. If you're in the United States, happy Thanksgiving. If you're not, I hope you guys have a happy Friday. Have the best Friday you can. Or best Thursday, I should say. I'm getting all my days mixed up. I'm getting out of here. I'm skedaddling, skadoodling. You guys have a good one. I will see you Friday, and hopefully we'll actually get some zone drops. Okay? Okay. I really do. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you then. Bye-bye. Before you guys leave, we'll just let this. What is this? Earn other rewards in other Blizzard games by unlocking player housing in 11.2.7. The stream's still ending. I just wanted to bring this up. Like, there's stuff for other games from housing. You just get one achievement, you get a bunch of stuff. You just get the welcome home achievement, which I think is just buying your house. So that's a thing. Anyway, bye-bye.